All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with hopefully the second and final stream of Halo Pronouns Evolved. We played the prequels last time, went up through the Silent Cartographer, and honestly, that's all I really needed to see to get an opinion on this thing. I had a big, long community post about this, and I'm going to do more. I'm going to say a lot more in a video I'm going to be releasing soon, TM. Hopefully I can edit that later today. But it's terrible. I hate it. Basically every change they made to this made it worse. The prequel missions were so bad they were unplayable. All the VA in the remake and the re-recorded voice lines are all wrong. They're all off. They're all something's wrong. There's no soul. Like there's a lot of stuff that comes up playing this game where I'm just like, did anyone care? Did anyone at the studio care? And of course the answer is no, they didn't. So I'm going to continue playing this for the sake of just playing all of it, to say I played all of it, but I'm really not. There's nothing new really to learn here. Let's see. Going through this game, there's kind of like two things that I'm gonna do. The first is I'm gonna try and enjoy the like core loop of the game. Like I'm gonna try and enjoy the actual gameplay, because the gameplay isn't bad. I like actually shooting the aliens, the kind of like reptile brain, mindless 30 seconds of fun. It's fine. The visuals are fine. It's like UE5 slop, obviously, but it's fine. So I'm gonna try and enjoy what little bits I can, and that's what I did kind of enjoy my last stream where I played this for 10 hours and got up to where I'm at. But really what I'm gonna be focused on in the negative way is the voice acting, the dialogue, and the remastered cutscenes, because I didn't realize it at the time, but the remastered cutscenes are actually like Indian Bollywood. The Escape from the Truth and Reconciliation, it's actually like an Indian AI coded Bollywood scene. It's like, this is not what the game, like I do personally find a little bit of charm in Bollywood. This is not that. Halo is not Bollywood. Stop this. And apparently there's a lot more cutscenes like that that are a lot worse than that. So without further ado, let's get into Halo Pronouns Evolved. Assault on the control room. What's up, Wiley Pot? What's up, You're a Monster? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hopefully you guys have some fun today. Fun playing this fun game. Basically the same as the first one. Oh yeah, and I messed with the audio to do a recording. So if the game volume is like too quiet or too loud, that's what I'm worried about. Just please let me know. There's a reason the CEO is gutting Xbox. I hope so. I mean, she's gutting Xbox. That doesn't mean that she's gutting 343 Industries, which is what she should be doing. Okay, actually, first things first. So you step out. Can I get back in? Nope, can't. Yeah, on the original. On the original, what you could do is you could hop back in the Pelican and just ride it until you fall to your death. Do I have a pistol? I do. My God. Oh. Over. Whoa, what's going on with my frame generation? Whoa. Why was it lagging so bad? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Monster.
Stronger than I anticipated.
That's what they're there for, man.
To have the entire region secured.
Oh my. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why I do them. People criticize me because it's like, oh, you know, this is slop, and I was like, yeah, it's not supposed to be like some fucking high art, bro. It's meant to be so that the forgotten men who make the world turn can have something to keep their mind off of.
Stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire
Keep their mind off of the way the world's going for like 20 minutes. I'm glad it's fulfilling its intended purpose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, so when he gets in the turret, I gotta get off. I am gonna use the turret to kill the first wave of enemies though.
This is as far as I can go.
Oh, also I don't want to
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from
don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I do have another video in the pipeline. I finished recording it yesterday, and I hope after this stream, there's a couple of things I got to do today after the stream, but I hope to start the editing process today, and it's probably going to be pretty long. I'm gonna guess at least 45 minutes, probably an hour. So get hyped. You make your hopes as high as possible. There's value in that. I agree. I agree. Also, another note, this game doesn't need sprint. I bound sprint to my P key, so I can, if I reach over and I do this, I can sprint. But like, let's take a hack of see how like it affects movement speed. Okay. That versus this. Doesn't really, it's like infinite. Infinite, the sprint increased move speed by like 5%. Everybody thinks it like doubles, but it doesn't. Doesn't really do anything. You don't need it at all. You actually don't even need it in infinite. And you don't need it in this game. Oh my goodness. So I will be playing this without sprint. What's so weird because like 343 is so like adamant. We need to have sprint in the game. Sprint is going in the game, guys. But then like the game doesn't need it at all. Like it just straight up doesn't need it. Like, why even bother having the fight at all? Is it the elite? Got him.
Huh. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
You're joking. Oh god, that's painful. Yellow paint. Can we get some more yellow paint in here, please? Not enough of it. Damn. Oh crap. I didn't get a checkpoint.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bullhammer out.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
I don't think I've ever successfully done this except for last round. I gotta kill the elite though. Just kill the elite first. Oh, he wants in the turret. Come on. Just cheesing him down. Got him. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? Good question. And the player can never be like lost or confused or left alone in silence with their own thoughts for even a second. They might start to imagine an apple and start rotating it with their mind. I was actually watching somebody play this level. Maybe it was 2 Betrayals. It's hard to tell. I think it was this level. I was watching them play this level on the original because they were doing the gimmick where they're like Guys, this is the remake. If it was actually good, that was the title of their stream. So I clicked on it and they were just playing Halo 1. Then it just looked so much more. I don't know. Like I get what they're going for with the visual art style. It just seems like it seems like it's designed to appeal to like low IQ people. Like it's designed so that low IQ people will look at the art style and like freak out about how good it is, like how good everything looks. Like if you notice, what? Come on. But yeah, I might get a phone call at some point. I'm gonna have to pause the stream. I'm sorry. It is extremely important. I have to answer. I don't know if I'm gonna get it today, but just warning you. I might be a bad streamer today.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Like I'm not saying it's bad. I don't know. It just smells wrong. I don't even say. Oh. God damn it. What's up, Jordan? It's just the lost chud. Same, dude.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated.
Oh my goodness.
They seem to have the entire region secured.
Can kill both these elites right now. Nice. No. Oh God. When I charge the plasma pistol, apparently, like, I've seen what the sentinel beam looks like, and like you can tell there's a lot of like everything's reflecting off of everything, and you can see like everything glowing. I don't know, like you can see it with the plasma. Oh God. When I do this, and you get into a darker area, see how it kind of like glows on everything, and there's like, I don't want to say glare. I don't know what the word is. It just feels like. It just feels like something's wrong. If you asked AI to make it photorealistic. Yep. And I also wonder why that's why the voice lines sound so wrong. It's because it's just an AI doing it. I wonder. Because they did, as far as I know, they did get like the original VAs to do some of their lines. But I wonder if it's like some of it's AI and that's why it sounds off. Again, this is the problem with treading on sacred ground. If you're 343 and you don't know how to make games, like whatever changes you make, people just aren't gonna like. Because like saying, well, it's different from the original, like that's like valid criticism. So like they made the first remaster. I don't care. I call it a remake. The first remake of the campaign, they made it too bright. And now they made it too dark.
Responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Yeah. Thank you, Cortana. What would we do without you, girl? What would we do without your constant yellow paint? Yeah, Dave Scully. It's not Dave Scully. Which, okay. Here's what really is very confusing to me, and it kind of like leads me down the path of nobody cared about this. Like nobody at the studio has any soul for this. They don't care. They just wanted to run out the clock on their workday and go home. So if let's say that you were charged with, like, you're now hired to voice a beloved character in a universe you don't know. So let's say like, I'm trying to think of some like universe that I don't know very well, but a character I know. I think. Like let's say Star Wars, and I'm cast to do voice acting for Obi-Wan Kenobi, for example. Because I do know I'm not a super big Star Wars fan, but I do know a couple of lines and how they're delivered just because I've heard them so many times. I would understand that is a very beloved character. So on my own time, off the clock, I would be like terrified. Researching the character, reading the books, watching all of the like secondary series that aren't like part of the mainline plot. I would be watching all the movies to make sure I understood all the lines.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over. Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now. Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu. Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Like that wasn't so bad.
Data indicates we're almost
There's definitely been worse. Oh no.
They
Oh,
should be in the
you can't go back.
below us. Get a visual.
Oh, thanks, Cortana. Yeah, that's also an unnecessary line because I remember I didn't know they were right below us the first time, and then I found out you can like, you know what? I wonder if this little like path still exists. Yeah, yeah. Oh, can I? No, damn it. Anyway, as I was saying, like if you were tasked to voice a beloved character, like I feel like anybody would just be terrified of being accused of being like a charlatan or a tourist. Like, oh, you don't even know, like you didn't even know the basics about this character. Like, what are you doing voicing them? Like, there's so many better like people that have better impressions of this.
Environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers
And Sergeant Johnson is definitely one of them who has an iconic voice and has a bunch of iconic voice lines in this series. So, like, even if there's not a lot of QA within the studio, wouldn't the VA himself on his own time, like out of fear of being accused of being a tourist, like learn all the voice lines and learn what they sound like in the delivery and all that? Like, if you're good enough to have an impression that's good enough to get hired by the actual studio to voice the character, wouldn't you care enough to like understand how the lines are delivered and how the character talks? Which is why it's so odd that they're delivered in the way that they are. It's like even if the guy, like the studio manager or whoever's like managing the VA session, even if he doesn't care and he doesn't know and he's just phoning it in, he's just trying to get a paycheck. Wouldn't you, as the voice actor, like, aren't you supposed to care enough to do it right, even if nobody else does? I find that very odd. I find that very like the fact that nobody, not even the VAs themselves, cared enough to do it right, and nobody at the studio like called them on it. And we're like, because how many people had to listen to those voice lines? And the fact that not a single person went, whoa, what are you guys doing? What are you, like, what is this? This isn't right. Like, fix it. Do it right. We're gonna get cooked for it. We can't ship this. The fact that not a single person at the studio, like, slammed on the brakes and was like, no, don't you ship this. Like, that is indicative of some serious rot. Like, it must be so much worse than any of us actually think. Like, for that to happen, for these voice lines, not necessarily the ones that Cortana's saying now, but all the Johnson lines. Like, Johnson's the perfect example. Like, the fact that those made it into the main game through all the checks of, you know, people have to sign off on it for it to get to the next level. Like, that means that there's some serious problems at 343. Again, it's probably a lot worse than any of us think. Come here. They wanted to go in new directions vocally. I mean, honestly, everybody at 343, like the writers at 343 are so, like, they're such hacks. Like, that wouldn't even surprise me. Like, take Captain Keyes, for example. Like, the new direction Keyes is in is he's just depressed. He just feels sorry for himself. Like, that's how his voice sounds. Like, the original Keyes was like a strong leader of men. Somebody who, like, you listen to and want to follow into battle because you know you're gonna win. because with a leader like him, you know, you don't lose. And like he earned that if you read the Fall of Reach with things like, you know, his battle in the Icaroi. Like that's earned. But yet in this remake, he just sounds like low energy, sad. It's like, bro, you're Captain Keyes. Like you were chosen to be the captain of the Autumn for a reason. You're not just some schmuck. You're a battle-hardened leader of men. Like, why don't you act like it? Oh God, that's not good. So like, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just like, I'm trying to think like if that's true, like what's the new direction? Oh God. Magnum doesn't work against the hunters. Unlucky. Wonder if I can just run by these hunters. I've fought so many hunters already. Like I don't need to fight anymore. Give them the run by. I just imagine like what was the new direction? Like yeah, we want Keyes to sound really depressed. We want him to sound like it's over. We want all of the people under his command to feel like, you know, they've got nothing. They're gonna die. And the like I also okay, oh my God, the fucking pistol, dude. The pistol. That is so lazy. And it's like it makes no sense because you're okay. Jeez, I forgot about the oh. It's not only out of character, but humanity is in a desperate bid for survival. Like, we are being genocided right now. And we're gonna waste time and resources talking about sentimental nonsense like, oh, give this pistol to my daughter. That's not what Captain Keyes would say. What Captain Keyes would say is, here, Spartan, take this. Kill as many of them as you can with this. And when it breaks down, throw it at them. That's what Captain Keyes would say. Not like, take this, and now Master Chief has to carry around like a 10-pound dumb, like, what am I trying to say? A 10-pound paperweight. This just slows him down. Just extra shit he's got to carry. Because Captain Keyes wanted to waste a bunch of time.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Thanks, Cortana. Oh, he ain't gonna let me get close though. Ow. Part of the essence of Halo is like, we are being genocided. Humanity is about to go extinct by an all-powerful alien race that is just slaughtering us at their heart's content, and they want to the point where they just kill billions of us in like planet glassings, where they just turn the entire planet into glass.
We can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Like we don't have time for this. And like people learn real quick that like we don't waste time with pleasantries anymore. Like we don't waste time with old rivalries anymore. Oh no. Oh, the Halo TV series. You know what's so funny about the Halo TV series? The funniest part. I mean, there are a lot of very funny parts with the Halo TV series. The funniest part by far is they brought back Captain Keyes. Just, oh my God, what's happening? I can't even get close.
Get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
They resuscitated Captain Keyes. They resuscitated him. We're gonna bring him back to life, Evanescence style. They race swapped him. They made him into a black man.
It's risky.
And then they killed him. It's like, what are you guys doing? Brought him back just to kill him. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, that's dead. Oh God. My God. Hit him. Yeah, hit him. It didn't kill him. Ah. Dude. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Oh, did you guys see? Maybe we can go back for the bonus segment in the Pillar of Autumn. But you can kill. This is like you can, so in the bridge. Oh, in the original game you could kill everybody. But in this game, you can only kill the men. I don't know if you guys saw that. You can't kill any of the female bridge officers. You can kill you can't kill all the men. You can't kill any of the women.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead.
Oh, thank you, Cortana.
Punch through the Covenant defenses.
How would I have known that there was a tank there? It's not like I could have seen that there's a tank there, you know?
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the chief and I could use some assistance.
It's like they knew. They knew the chuds were gonna be pissed off about this, and they were gonna take out their anger on any of the DEI hires they could find. All right, instead of going there, let's do this. And so they're like, no, you can't. You literally just can't do anything to them. You can't even like, you can't even get them out of their seat. They just stand there and they just face tank every bullet. All right, we're trying to cheese this. I remember this part being hard on Legendary. I am on Legendary, by the way, so we might, some of these segments might take a while. Oh God, nice nade, bro. It was actually a beautiful nade. The Billy Bob nade.
It's risky, but if you get close,
It's like in Red Dead Redemption, maybe RDR2. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is, but in one of the Red Dead Redemptions, you can kill every single NPC except for the suffragettes. You can't kill the suffragettes because they knew. They knew the chuds were gonna run buck wild with that, and you can't desecrate their holy religious symbols of women's suffrage. Oh God. God damn it. I think getting the, maybe. That's what that reminded me of.
it's risky, but if you get close,
Oh no, I gotta kill the ghost.
that Covenant
I
vehicle.
do this. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die to this. God, man. Like Star Wars Outlaws, you can only steal from the bad guy. Yeah. Can you really? That's Disney. You're a Disney outlaw.
It's risky, but
You're only
if you
heckin'
get
wholesome
close,
chungus.
you can hijack
And we can't have any moral gray areas whatsoever. You have to be the good guy. Heckin' wholesome Quirk Chungus. Like, and I'll use this opportunity to bring up a massive problem I have with 343's, like, what they've changed. It's about the generic lore of the franchise. So like the Spartan 2s are not like, it's not like a, oh my God, and I'm dead to that. Damn it. The Spartan 2s, like the Spartan 2 program is not, it's not all good. Like it's a morally gray thing. Like they abducted children from their homes at like age 4 or 5. that met the genetic criteria they were looking for.
It's risky, but if you get close,
my God.
we can hijack that
Oh my
covered
God.
vehicle.
Oh no, I didn't kill the ghost. God. Like, it's a morally gray area. So like it begs the question, like, okay, we have this black site project, top secret, where we abduct children from their homes. Like, is that wrong? It's like, well, of course that's wrong. Well, what if
Covenant vehicle.
that's the only thing that stands between humanity and extinction? What now? What now, chuds? Is it still bad? It's like, well, I don't know. Like, how do you know? Like, you can't have known that. God fucking damn it, this is hard. Like, you can't have known that when you replaced them with flash clones, and then they just died, and their families thought they all died at like age 6, but really they were out saving.
It's risky, but if you get close,
Can you not,
hijack that
Cortana?
vehicle.
And like that, in my opinion, that makes it really interesting, because now it, like, they didn't know that this, like, the Spartan 2 program was not designed to fight the Covenant. It was designed to fight the insurrection. And like, Halsey did a lot of like, Halsey was very conflicted about this, but they found, like, if they don't do something about it, like, everybody was gonna die. Like, the insurrection was gonna, like, totally, like, it was gonna kill untold billions of people. So it was like a utilitarian decision to, like, I don't know, I guess not necessarily sacrifice, but like conscript these children to save humanity from itself, and then ended up saving humanity from the Covenant afterwards. Dude, there's so many enemies here. I didn't kill any of them. You know what? Dude. And so even if your answer is, well, of course, you know, it's worth abducting, you know, a handful of children out of their homes to save the human race. Like, well, what if you didn't know?
Risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that covenant.
Like, they didn't know it was going to save the human race at the time. There was a grunt there? Fucking hell. I was worried about this segment specifically when I fired this up, but
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack.
I'm not trying to tell you guys what the right answer is. I'm just saying that, like, it's an interesting discussion because it's a morally gray thing. Like, there's no right answer. You could say, yeah, it's wrong. It was wrong what they did. You could also say, yeah, it was perfectly justified what they did. And, like, there's a discussion to be had there. It's an interesting, like, internal philosophical sparring you have to do to, like, figure out what you would have done if you were Halsey. Like, if you had the numbers that she had, oh my god. If you were looking at the numbers that she was looking at, would you have done it? But then 343, in their infinite black hole of storytelling talent, decided to take this really interesting, like, gray area lore piece, and it just ended up so that everybody can be Spartans now. With the Spartan, what is it, Spartan 4 program? God, what the fuck? If you guys remember the Spartan 4 program, you know what that essentially means? Anybody can be a Spartan. So, like, Marines, no DSTs can just get the augments and be Spartan 4s if they want. It's like, okay, so now the answer is definitely no. We should not have abducted children from their homes, because we ended up getting the technology to just make it so that was not necessary. Oh my god, bro. we ended up getting the technology eventually that made that like not necessary. We don't have to abduct children from their homes anymore.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Oh no. Oh my god, where's our dude? I show back before this mortar lands. I'm just gonna quickly dispatch all these enemies. Okay, rockets are out. That's fine. I'm gonna replace this with a magnum. Where are you? As long as I don't die to the. Holy crap. I can't even find a man. Oh my god, no! Why are there 3 jackals still alive right there? God, why did I not see them? How did I not see those guys? Ugh, I remember the last time I played this on Legendary, this segment took me a long time. It was not an easy segment to get through.
It's risky, but if you get close,
I wonder if I can just do
hijack
this.
that Covenant vehicle.
Where's my boost? Do I have boost? I do. Nice. Can I make it? Run the gauntlet. I left the sniper and rockets back there, but honestly, I don't need them.
Alert! I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead.
Those are just for fun.
We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
It's the torches. And so, I don't know. 343 is just creatively bankrupt, so they're like, well, let's make the Spartan 4 program because there's the Spartan 2s and 3s, so the next one is obviously going to be the 4s. And it just like completely undercuts all of the lore and world building that Bungie did that made it interesting. So that's just freaking boring. Like, oh, any Marine can just go be a Spartan now? Are you fucking... Oh. Even the Spartan 3 program, I really like the Spartan 3 program. That is very interesting to me. With what's his name? I don't even remember. The guy who like doesn't like Halsey. Like Admiral and you're joking. There we go. Admiral Anderson. Run! Run! They're gonna run the gauntlet. Alright, now I'm just gonna like hide behind the Pelican and just pick these guys off at range.
I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Fringe dialogue. We're all in this together, guys. A fucking Disney movie. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, I've been battling with fucking the 343 Defense Force on Twitter the last like couple days. It's been kind of fun. It's been fun handing out brutal ratios by just saying things that are not very incendiary. Very fun. But there's one guy who was like one guy who worked on Halo. Excuse me. He worked on Halo 3, did a lot of the dialogue in Halo 3, and he claims to have done all the dialogue in Halo Reach. Which, I really like Halo Reach. And we have 343, the 343 Defense Force is trying to flex their Reddit credentials about media literacy on the actual real people who actually made the game, and they're trying to tell them what's what. Like, no, you don't understand. You just don't understand the lore in this universe. The guy's like, bro, I literally wrote it. I mean, that's how far we've gone. That's where we're at now in terms of the discourse of this game.
Place their tent to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for it. Load heat. Load Sabo. Damn, tank's really good. Tank beats everything. Yeah, well, Palmer. Palmer is honestly, by 343 standards, not even a bad character. I know what you're saying, and I agree with you, but by 343 standards, Palmer isn't even bad. Like, this new character is way worse, just because she just never stops talking. Palmer just didn't talk that much, and just the few things that she did say were like pretty bitchy and like very silly. But she didn't say that much. The new girl boss, same as the old girl boss. What the heck? Why can't I like? Trying to freaking defilade these hunters. Commander site. Got him. All right.
Clear. Tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Open it.
Game on!
Like at the point of Halo 4, like you as the Master Chief are practically Space Jesus. Why is it so bright in there? Is it an outdoor segment of the level now? Outdoor. This is an outdoor segment now. Interesting. Okay. Interesting choice. Yeah, Halo. Yeah, you're right. Halo 4's story. Like, it's hard to. Objectively, you're right, 9mm. It's just hard to like it when all of the Bungie lore was just completely retconned by it, and it just like is replaced by something that's fundamentally a lot worse. Like the Didact, the Halo 4 antagonist, is just not that interesting. He's a mustache twirling fanfic villain. It's like Iron Man. Like, oh, what's his weakness? He doesn't have any. Okay. He's super strong and also super smart, and he's a god, and he can travel. I don't know. He can travel, and he's got the big shit. It's like, okay. Part of the reason why the prophets were interesting as antagonists is because they did have a weakness. They were terrifying creatures, but that physically they were very weak, which is like very believable because if you look at you look in Washington D.C. and you see who wields all of our political power, they have no physical strength. If somebody like a Navy SEAL wanted to physically impose his will on them, he'd just beat the shit out of them. Like he could. I'm not saying that that's right. I'm saying that's what would happen. And then Halo 2, what happens? Well, you come face to face with a prophet and you beat the shit out of him. Which makes like an interesting villain. Because like it's like more believable. The Didact is just like something that I don't know. Maybe they just watched too many Marvel movies. Ah!
That really
Too many Marvel movies. And they're like, yeah, let's make him tall and strong and badass and also super smart and also have this like thing that like constructs everybody. And then I don't even remember what the thing was called. So like if they had kept like if Halo 4's story, it wouldn't really take that much to like make it something where I wouldn't really have a lot of runway to complain about it. Because as it stands now, like there's a lot to like be like, guys, are you fucking kidding me? The Wraith? Let's kill this Wraith because I feel like somebody's gonna get in that. Like if they hadn't retconned humans or Forerunner, the idea of like there's a like an independent Forerunner sect, or excuse me, an independent Covenant fleet that we found that is no longer following the prophets, but still believes in the great journey and is gonna like try and activate the rings anyway, even though the prophets are dead.
Contact! I'm making Covenant dropship moving towards our position.
Like that's kind of interesting. Like you have my attention. That's essentially the plot of New Covenant, and I really like that. It's just hard when they're like, well, we have this uncompelling villain, and oh, and also humans aren't actually Forerunners, Chud, and we're gonna replace beloved lore that's been well established with something that's fundamentally worse. That's where they lost me.
That's the last of them.
Over here. Uh-oh. I already got out. Hopefully I don't get naded here. And just go ahead and... How you...
Nice one. Good here.
Alright. Let's go in there. I think there's something in here. If I remember correctly. Oh! Oh god!
Mind your manners.
Gotcha. Get the Marines. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, the next pistol I come across. Even though I know it's not authentic, the elite voice like chatter is very good. Oh god. Oh, I fucked up. There's got to be something good in there. There has to be. They wouldn't just not put anything in there, right?
Clear. There it is. Oh well. Let's go. I'm taking fire. All clear.
Ah! It still says I knew they were there and it still spooked me. Oh. We're gonna do. We're gonna use these rockets and then I'm gonna give it to the Marines. Once it has one rocket left, we're gonna do the thing.
Here goes nothing. You are all
Get a Marine. You got the infinite rocket glitch.
It's the best you can do.
All right. Oh, that's not good. Comes a rocket. All right, now let's explore. Let's see what we got. Anything? Tell me there's nothing here. Oh, it's a camo. And a rape. Alright. We done it. I don't even remember what I was ranting about. Doesn't matter.
Find me something to kill.
Hey, Marines. Hop in. Hop in, boys. Oh yeah, the Halo 4 story, like on paper it's kind of like all 343 stories, like it's like they had merit in the drawing room, but then they forgot that they were hack writers, and then when they remembered it, it just all fell apart. Flip self-heal. No, I'm not playing this on Game Pass. I'm borrowing a copy from my friend Fit Girl. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there worth getting. Let's just move forward positively here. Gonna move forward positively. Just the core gameplay loop of Halo is just fun. 343's lucky. As long as they keep it more or less the same that it was, it's hard to screw up. Yeah, dude, this is my favorite series. Well, was my favorite series. It's not anymore. God damn it. Now I just hope that Asha, god damn it, sorry. I hope that Asha shuts down 343 Industries. They just shut down the whole studio and then just let the IP rot for like 10 years. And then maybe sell it to like id Tech or Black Raven Studios or one of those studios within Microsoft or someone else, so they can just start over. That's my hope.
Scrap that one.
That's what a lot of the 343 shills are saying on Twitter. They're like, well, you know, you should be happy you're just getting new Halo games. It's like, no. I'd rather have the franchise, honestly, just die. Like, death is preferable to this. Okay, we need to just dispatch these hunters before they get their freaking cannons off. Wait, what's your question?
I got jump seat. I got.
I'm sorry, I didn't see your question, mate. No, I'm not ignoring you, I promise.
Enemy goes down.
It's hard to screw up until they screw it up. Damn, tank beats everything.
Switching target.
Like, I'm serious. It's 343. Like, it really does not take this long. It doesn't take this long to figure out how to make a decent Halo game when especially because the blueprint has already been written and validated over and over again. It shouldn't take somebody 15 years. Like, if it takes you 15 years and you still haven't figured it out, you're just never gonna figure it out. I don't know if I can get down this. You got the rocket launch here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Did they drop hunters behind me? No.
Come on, floor.
Damn it. Like if you get hired, I wasn't thinking about this in relation to 343, but it fits. It fits. If you take, like if you get hired as a professional writer and 15 years later you still don't know how to write, like I'm sorry, but you just weren't built for it. Like it's just not gonna happen. Like if it hasn't happened after 15 years, it simply just won't happen ever. Like, and you should go do something else. And that's how I feel about this franchise. Like 15 years and it's still like this. Like 343 should just do something else. Like you should just go do something else in a different field. I am kind of saying that to be rude because it's cost me my favorite franchise. But like, I'm also saying that as like, it is also objectively true. I'm like, you can't convince me that like, oh, I just love Halo so much. I love working on Halo. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Stop lying. Jesus, dude, I don't see a question. I'm sorry, mate. I can't scroll up on chat and I don't see a question. So, sorry. You can flame me if you want, but there you go. These grunts are tanks.
Did you see that?
There and there. Oh, I can hit him from here. Got one. Teasing it. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we don't need the tank anymore. It's almost dead anyway. Probably just proceed on foot. Ooh, camo. I like how they put camo up here where the like it's really obvious that there's a camo up here instead of back behind those rocks. More rockets. More snipe ammo. Yep, let's go. Stealth elite right here. Got him. Top up my rockets. The VD. Yep, it's Germa.
I was here first.
That's a beautiful woman, and if you don't agree, you're bigoted.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
It just sounds wrong. I don't know how to describe it without sounding bad faith. It just doesn't sound right. It's like the VA. It's like Jen Taylor. If that's her and not an AI. She like knows the importance of what she's reading and is like reading it carefully. Like she's reading the script carefully. That's what it sounds like when Cortana's reading these lines.
Here it is.
No! Oh god, I just sat there and fucking face tanked it. Ugh.
Go around. Go around.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally
Like, listen to this.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
I did this. Oh, it locks on. Oh. Banshees? What's shooting me? Oh. Didn't kill it? Oh, it did.
Right on target.
Like a cover band.
Covering fire!
Oh god, they're behind us? Is this from the Spirit dropship? Or is that guy always there? I do have camo, but I'm trying to save it. I'm trying to save it till next game. Damn it. Okay. Nice lens flare. Oh my god, yeah, the troops from the dropship are coming in behind us. Give me that rocket. God. One more guy left. Trying to piece together how this happened, like how it shipped like this and without anybody stopping it. Because I don't know, like maybe you're just like not allowed to criticize. Maybe there's the culture there. Wouldn't surprise me at all if the culture of 343 was if you criticize it in a way that hurts anybody's feelings, you're gonna be like sent to Siberia. You're not gonna be fired. But your career here is essentially over. Any influence that you might think that you have, you actually don't have. Wouldn't surprise me even a little bit. God, another elite in here.
Taking cover. Heavy scum.
Covey scum. Got him. We did it. We did it, guys. Good work, everybody. Oh. Oh. Get out of the way, Marine. Oh, no.
Positioning. Ghost is down.
Yeah, give me a compliment sandwich, but make sure you don't say anything that hurts my feelings. I'm a fan of the compliment sandwich. Great way to like disarm somebody and get them to like listen to what you have to say. A great tactic. I use it at work all the time.
Tango down. All clear.
All right, let me go back and get a magnum. Give me a compliment sandwich, and by that I mean 2 pieces of bread as compliments, and then the meat is also a compliment. It's like a golden Oreo compliment sandwich. Think about it. Oh wait, I can get more sniper ammo back here. There's more. Now we're playing Halo. Having to go back and scavenge resources from a little pile back here. Oh, there we go. I just like sandwiches. I don't know what to tell you. Just like sandwiches. Very toxic. All right. All right, let's see what's down here. Let's see. Oh, that's not good.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead. Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
There's an OS down here. Another OS. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather take the camo. The camo I can cheese more kills out of if I have to than the OS. The fact of the matter is the OS just isn't that good because it just disappears too quickly from the enemy weapons. Now, I noticed this on the bridge up above. Excuse me. These textures, I don't know about them. They're like something's not right, but like it's like I see the frost that the frost look that they're going for. I get it. Something doesn't seem right. I don't know. Again, this is part of the problem with treading on holy ground is that every change you make is going to be looked at with a microphone glass or a microphone glass. Oh my god. I'm looking at the textures with a microphone glass as I am. I'm looking at the entire game with a microphone glass. And every little change they make, I'm like, I find that change interesting. Very interesting that they would choose that. Why, sniper ammo? Yeah, I want to go get more sniper ammo. I know this is kind of weird. I'm going to use the P key to sprint. Everybody look away. Purists, Halo purists like myself, look away. This does not look right at all. This does not look good in my eyes. But it does go like 10% faster. In the interest of saving time, I will reach across my keyboard and begrudgingly press the sprint key.
Ghost neutralized.
Nice. Who was that? Was that you? That was you, wasn't it? Well shot, sire.
They're gonna go down.
Target down.
Still standing.
Microphone glass is for exclusive use in the crow boat. That's correct, Poppy. How did you know? Imagine crow boat maxing.
Area secure.
Oh, the area's not secure. We gotta take out this turret. We got one rocket left. Plasma pistol.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu.
Alright, this rocket is going in here as soon as that door opens.
Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people.
Wow, I chunked it.
On its way.
Keep firing.
Forgive me. That's pretty good. It's a problem is that you start changing shit. People are gonna go, why'd you change that? And they're not gonna understand, even if in your opinion it is an objective improvement. People aren't gonna wanna, they're not gonna try to understand. They're just gonna be like, you changed it. Why did you change it? Especially if a lot of the changes that you've made up to this point have been bad. People aren't gonna give you any grace. You're gonna remaster it, and then people are gonna be like, why is it so bright? And then you're gonna remaster it again. Then people are gonna say, why is it so dark? Perfect example. Gotcha. Got him. Let's go. All right, I think this is this the last part of the level? With the bridge? I think I'm coming up on the last part. Or maybe this is, I have to cross the two bridges and then go to the land bridge and then into the control room. Oh my goodness. Have some. Have some, Kigya. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. Did I get you? Nope. Out of ammo. Oh, that's not good. He's unstoppable. I mean, it's making me laugh how these environments like definitely weren't designed with suicide grunts in mind. So they just like there's so many like tight hallways and tight corners. No, damn it. Yeah. Sure, dude. Ugh. Danger. All right, we're gonna rush this guy down. Oh god. Halo just as boring as it was 20 years ago. 20 years ago would be 2006. I'm gonna show you Halo was not boring in 2006. Oh! Ah! Where did that come from? Trying to like, I don't want to say I'm trying to cheese it, but I kind of, oh, good. That's not good. I'm just gonna leave. Get on the elevator.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Thanks for that, Cortana. Appreciate it. Keep that useful information coming, girl. God damn it. Well, if you remember back in the day, Halo was criticized for being like casual because at the time the real FPS kids played Quake, and Quake was like the ultimate boomer shooter, like high speed, flicks, movement, and then this was seen as like slow, casual console shooters. The only good thing about Halo is PvP. Actually, you know what? I agree with him. I agree with him. Because right now, that is true. It didn't used to be true. Unfortunately, it is now. Noob combo. Uh-oh, that's not good. Temu, like, oh, that's low, Poppy. Have we really fallen so far? Oh god. Have we really fallen so far? Refer to Cortana as Temu Alexa. It's brutal out here, dude. Oh god. We'll say the plasma pistol is very good at dispatching like unshielded enemies. I'm very happy with it. Ah, damn it. Another squad, and there's invis. I still have camo. I wonder if I could just cheese this part with camo. I think the next bridge segment is more
Resistance
difficult
appears to be
though, so
increasing. We must be close to the control center.
oh. Don't you dare take out some nades, sir. More like Timu Alex. Alexa would have had way better VA. Like, cause part of me wonders if it was like sabotage on the management's point. Cause like, I wonder if the Johnson voice actor, like, I get it, cause you want to have different takes with it sound different. So like, even if you think it doesn't sound very good in the studio, like you don't know until you put it in the game and they're like, wait, that take that I just like did for fun, that's actually the best take we have. Because you don't know. So like, I understand doing different takes of the same line, but some of these lines, especially in the prequel, I wonder if the Johnson voice actor was like, you want me to say this? Like, this isn't actually going in the game, right? You just want like a volume check? That's what this is for? It's like, no, it's going in the game, sir. Oh boy. One bullet.
Patience.
Alright. Plasma pistol, needler. We're down to basic Covenant weapons now. Dead. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, out of ammo. Stuck scavenging basic Covenant weapons now. The fact that the Covenant don't have a like a headshot weapon is actually kind of brutal. It means there's got to be Magnum drops pretty much everywhere. But I left the Magnum back there, so now it's like we're past the point of no return now. All right, checkpoint. I think there should be some dead Marines coming up that we can scavenge off of. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Also notice that 343 does this with their design. If you notice in all the Bungie levels, they kind of let you enter every area and like pick the location you want before you like start the fight. Like the enemies don't notice you and they're all on the other side of the room when you enter. So like they allow you to enter the arena, but 343 doesn't. They just say like, you know, you'll be fighting in the entry doorway for a good part of this segment. And then what happens is, since like oh my goodness. I'm like out of ammo. And everything despawned, so I actually have no guns. Oh, this isn't good. And I think everything may have just despawned out of here too. And since like you started the fight here. Gotcha. I have camo though, so I can use that still. And the fact that like you're fighting here, it aggroes all the other enemies to this, and so now you're fighting the entire room aggroed on the original doorway. If I could, I only have 3 bullets left in this, so No, the suicide grunt. Oh no. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. Ah, all right. If I can just like, I can't even grab like a new plasma pistol. I have nothing to work with. And this is the problem with the way that 343 designs these segments is they put enemies at the very beginning of the room, like they disperse the enemies evenly around it. So like you fight every single enemy in the room from the original doorway. You just never even get into the arena that they built. Like the level design is not like terrible, but just the way they disperse enemies makes it so like you don't even get to experience it. Like the way it was designed. You have the most brilliant level designer ever, and it might as well just be like a narrow hallway that you're just shooting down where you open the door, take some shots, close the door. Like this is what some of these segments turn into. It just makes me wonder like if they even play tested this at all. But maybe it's like, well, we want you to play test it, but we don't want you to hurt anybody's feelings. So, can you give me feedback that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings that worked on this at any point? I want a plasma pistol. Actually, no, I want this. The guy with the sword is going to push me at some point, so I actually just have to go back in here. God damn it. Oh my god, he's just pushing me. Pushing me without a shield. That's crazy. Dude, like look at, like it's just a pile of dead bodies in the doorway as they aggro on the entry door. Oh my god.
The coward is found. Feel the prophet.
No! I'm running out of ammo? Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna use camo to get past this. This is fucking stupid. How do they see me? How do they see me? Okay. The grunts can see me. The elite can see me. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to get through. Not having a magnum is actually like that. Not going back for the magnum actually is costing me. I wonder if I can get through this way. How does the grunt have such good camo vision? I wasn't even close to him and he just saw me and started shooting at me. God damn it. Does jumping reveal me? Am I revealed every time I jump? In the world? What is this design? We made it past. That's fine. That. Alright. Well, that segment sucked. Are there hunters over here now? I think it's just gonna get worse too. Longer I spend without a pistol, the more difficult this is gonna be.
The craven time.
Okay, God bless. There's no enemies. I did have to burn camo for that, but I think that was actually worth it. Sorry, bruv. Oh, let's go. Oh. Got a rocket launcher. There's snipe ammo in case I still had a snipe. That shit's long gone, buddy. Why is it why are the floors different? The design of these areas is just, I mean, I understand what they're doing. Oh. Ah, it's not good. Did they see me? I don't think they did. There like a Hey, there it is. What happened to all these elites? Did they just aggro out into the main room and I can just avoid them completely? Let's go. I did it.
Analyzing.
What? What is this?
Must be the control room.
What is this? I can. Oh. If we can beat that elite to that banshee.
Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them.
That's a little late for that, Cortana. Sorry. I know what I was supposed to do. Oh, is that going to continue tracking? If I can hijack it. Hey. Got a grapple. All right, this guy's just gonna have to go. Trying. If I do this. I'll noob combo anyway. Rather than not go into that and go down the elevator, rather just. Oh, I whiffed. All right, let's try it again. Wait, no, I didn't. I hit him. Look, he's damaged. Get it! Get it! No! I held the button down. Nothing happened. God damn it. I don't think I can board him. We didn't learn how to board Banshees until Halo 2, so it's understandable, you know. Alright, now the other question is, does this work? Oh, they built a little path. They knew. Oh. Got him.
To the control center is at the top of that
Oh, that's
pyramid
not good.
structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Over here. Anything useful? Yep. I got a sniper as well. If I want it. Break. If I don't kill these things now, they're just gonna harass me all the way up, so. I get them both with that shot? I think I did. I think I want the Magnum, actually. I actually think the Magnum is better. You can get more kills out of a full Magnum than you can out of a full snipe, so. Heartbreaking as it is. God, they're just so strong. Go. Right now I can go back and grab the snipe. Could probably take out the other hunter with the snipe or just ignore him. I don't know which one I want to do. I'm gonna have to take him out. It wasn't until like really recently I didn't actually know that this was the like intended way to play this level. I thought you were supposed to cheese it. Like I always just took the Banshee and just flew straight there. Jeez. God damn, man. I'm dead. Also notice that with the hunters, you can't manipulate their AI as well as you could in any of the other games. They like have a set, like I'm going to fire 4 times and then go in for a melee. Whereas like in the original game, you could manipulate their AI into like trying to attack, like melee you right away and commit to the, you know, the melee animation. Let's keep going. I think there's what, 2 more levels after this? Like 2 more layers, 2 more floors to climb. That'll work. Oh god. Didn't kill him. There's no way, right? Okay. I just had to be sure. Had to check and make sure. Last time I played this part was actually on the Zukazamame campaign mod. It was actually very challenging. It was actually so hard. Oh! I realized there was a guy in there. Can we go up here? I bet you we can't. Checkpoint. Now, I don't think it's here. I think it's in 2 Betrayals, where there's a bunch of stuff up here. But I'm gonna go up here anyway. See if 343. I want to see if they put any goodies up here for me to find. Nope. That's a big no, boss. Sorry. Had to end that way. It was always gonna end that way. Alright. So it's only 2 Betrayals that they put a massive amount of resources up there for me. Okay. I don't know how to kill that guy first. He's gonna harass me. They'll just kill each other somehow. They'll just drop dead. Okay. What? Okay. They just drop dead all on their own. What's up, Rob Bill? That's right. This is a compliments only stream. We're practicing the technique of the compliment sandwich, where, you know, if you have something to say, you like, you give them a compliment first, and then you give them another compliment, and then you end it with a compliment. That's what we're doing. So, very fun and constructive. We learn a lot. Like, a line like that would have been funny if it was Bungie. The fact that it's 343, I just don't find it charming at all. Oh no, tell me I didn't get stuck. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Control room. We're going to start 343 Guilty Spark now. Very fun level. I'm going to suffer through the cinematic, because I think this is one of the ones that's really tough.
This is it. Halo's control center. No, that terminal. Try there.
It just doesn't sound like Cortana. I don't know. I can't explain it. The Master Chief walking to the center of the ring was kind of cool.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast.
Ah, there it is.
It's glorious.
Why did she just turn gold?
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay.
Why does she look like a man? She actually just looks like a man.
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Gotta talk down. Gotta put the man in his place. Girl boss Cortana. Okay. You buffoon. You're probably not even a feminist, idiot.
The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me
does
a
she look
second
like
to
a man?
access.
She's got the female body, obviously. The face is just so masculine. She's
The
got that
foreigner's
Giga
built
Chad
this
jawline that
called
like
a
sticks
fortune
out.
in order to...
Why is it like that?
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
So, fun fact about I am going to give 343 a teeny tiny bit of grace here, okay? So Bungie admitted that cutscene. Oh, hang on.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Yeah, brace for shilling, guys. I'm going to start shilling here in a second. So, Bungie admitted after the, like, years after the game's release that last cutscene ended, like, the original, like, script of that cutscene was way too long. It was just a massive exposition dump, which makes sense because it's a lot of information that the Master Chief is learning right away, and the player is also learning it. But in playtesting, they found that, like, it was too long and players were losing focus and losing interest. So they just decided to have Cortana, like, panic and for the Chief to run out of the room. And that was apparently the best version they had because it was the only one that would keep the players' attention. And the joke was they had the Master Chief run out of the room because they're like, "Where are you going? I don't know. Just go there fast." That was their joke. so like the ending, it's not really possible to end that cutscene with grace. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, guys, the check cleared. So the ending of the cutscene gets a pass, and just like the overall like narrative structure of that cutscene, like I'm not really worried about it. But just something seems off. Like it's very difficult, if not impossible, to get past the weirdly masculine face. Like it looks like a man's face on a woman's body. It looks very uncanny. Like I can't even explain it. It's just like something's wrong. And it's hard to like appreciate the cutscene when you have this like hideous face in your face at all times. And I think that is a result, unironically, of female intersexual competition. Because if you guys don't know, there is nothing more savage than women competing with each other intersexually. And it will go up to the point of, I have a hotter younger sister than me. I'm going to make her a drug addict so that she will suffer for being hotter than me. And if you look at the people that work at 343 full time, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying, like, I can't criticize the entire thing. I thought the Chief walking into the ring was kind of cool. I thought some of the visuals were kind of cool. It just, like, with all the cutscenes in this game, it's like they're just drawn out way too long. Like the first one, the Sergeant Johnson introduction, that was like 8 seconds or something in the original, and in this one it's probably about 35 seconds. So if you look at the women that work at 343, they're not exactly eye candy. They're post-wall. A lot of them are unmarried, childless, heckin' stunning and brave progressives, and they are angry that people like the blue sexy lady that, like the chuds, like their hot sidekick that follows them along everywhere. And one of you said, I don't know who was it? They said that, like, somebody in chat, sorry, I can't scroll up, said that this is the same 343 that designed Halo 4 Cortana, and you're wrong. And because 343 as a studio has complete turnover of the entire staff, save for like 10 people, every 18 months because of the way that the Microsoft class action lawsuit resulted, you know. Like, if you don't know, I'm not going to explain it, but you're right. It is not the same 343 because it's entirely different people now. So I got something to say about this, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom and then grab something to drink. I've been going for about 2 hours. We're gonna just keep going. I hope not every level takes 2 hours, because if so, I'm gonna be here all freaking day. I'll be right back. Oh man, I hope it doesn't take 2 hours to get through every level in this game, because I was hoping to get other stuff done today. I was hoping to get a workout in. I was hoping to edit my next Steam Forums video, which get hyped for that. It's already been recorded, needs to be edited, so I was planning on doing this, Steam Forums, and lifting today. But at this pace, we're just there's some concessions that are gonna have to be made. So in the original, you got the reward of watching this cutscene if you were curious enough to just like look around and like sniff around the area. But now it's like right in front of you. They drop you right next to it, and then it's glowing and there's a HUD marker on it. So, oh, I've seen it, Lance. I've seen that. I know who it is. I've seen their LinkedIn. Are we gonna get the cutscene? It's like SMG. We're gonna get the Jenkins cutscene? Also, the character Jenkins had a lot of really interesting lore behind him. I think it was a main character in Contact Harvest. Really good book. That was I think that... no, it came out before Halo Reach. I think Halo Contact Harvest was the last good book. The rest just... I don't know. Fanfic, in my opinion. I just wet myself. Hear that? That's pretty funny. Was that a line from the original? I hope it was. That's so good. Or was it in the Flood? I don't remember. Where Jenkins was like the one that was like all the chapters in the Flood that were like hunger, eat, must eat, hunger, pain, hunger. Was that? I think that was. You know what? I think that was Jenkins. The chapters in the Flood that were like that. My opinion, the Flood is the weakest of the original books. But there were some very clever rhetorical devices used in there that, like, got the point across. Okay. Oh, come on. Also, about that Halo Studios chief of staff, I'm pretty sure she came from Firewalk, or was it Firewalk Studios? Was it Firebrand Studios? I don't even remember. The studio that made Concord? She came from there. Oh, Microsoft really knows how to pick them, don't they, boys? So, do they ever introduce the BR? Or is that where they draw the line? No, you're not getting a BR. That would be sacrilegious to put a BR in Halo 1. I'm trying to save pistol ammo. I just need to fucking start unloading on them. Uh-oh. All right, let's take a second to appreciate this AI-generated UE5 asset. Look at that. Wow. Wait, they were working on what? A BR? No, there's already BR in this game. It's you carry one pretty much the entire prequel missions. That's kind of cool. Like, I know it's AI generated UE5 assets, but that doesn't mean it's not cool. There. He's glitched underground. Look at this. Hey, bro, you have fun down there. Oh, I'm talking about the battle. Sorry, I'm fucking sweatlord Halo brained. I meant battle rifle. Yeah, that's actually my fault. How's the shooting though? Like the shooting and the gunplay is actually pretty good. Like I enjoy shooting the enemies. Like I don't know. It's fine. It's one thing that 343 got right in this game and in Infinite was the gunplay. So like if you like Infinite's gunplay, it's basically just that. Doesn't feel anything like the original though. Like it's a totally different game and a totally different engine and a totally different like set of numbers. I could get into it, but like it's compared to the original, it's not similar at all. Not to say it feels bad, but it's not Halo 1. This is more, it's a lot more like Halo Infinite, which gunplay in Infinite is actually really good in my opinion. One of the few things that that it did right. It's also one of the hardest things to get right is the gunplay. Writing is not that hard to get right. Ooh, let's look at all this. Look at all the... So, big part of this mission is that when you play through it the first time, you see, like, the... You're like, what? Why is there so much blood everywhere, but there's no bodies? Like, what? How? It's like, well, that's grunt blood, and that's elite blood. That's jackal blood. And it goes... And it disappears in the elevator. Why is there nobody here? I want to watch that cutscene. Oh wait, no, sorry, we don't get the cutscene. I'm stupid. I remember we don't get the cutscene in the Pelican. We get the cutscene when we come across the Jenkins like helmet later on. I am glad though that they're not saying anything. I'm glad that Cortana's not here to go over the radio and say, Chief, you need to go to the lighted areas of the map. Alright, let's get a plasma pistol. Dude, so many jackals. Oh my god, I'm so tired of dealing with jackals. I've killed so many. I'm actually a genocidal jackal maniac at this point. For how many of them I put down. What do you guys think of this environment? It's a change of aesthetic from the original for sure. What do you guys think of it? I know it's fun to shit on it. Everybody is shitting on it because it's not the same, but I don't think it's all right. It's like, oh yeah, we can go up here. At least we have the like the foreigner symbols like there. I don't know what those mean. Yeah, the ambiance isn't bad, and it's definitely like I agree. That's my take as well. I think it's pretty good. It's a little bit of a change, but like it fits the mold. And the fact that we're not being yapped at constantly with this verbal yellow paint about like, Chief, you need to go deeper into the facility. You need to find keys and find his squad. That really elevates it so that you can actually appreciate the aesthetic and the design. I guarantee if we had a fucking modern audience yap fest going on right now, we would all hate it. Ah, that's an interesting little how they're all facing the door. Oh. Whoops. Desk pop. All right, I need to find some marine ammo because I'm running low on magnum. And headshots are going to become a premium resource. All right, so far, minus the very first scene where they put the pelican right in front of you and put a fucking HUD marker on it so that there's no chance that even if you have a 50 IQ, you're gonna ever miss the downed pelican dropship. Besides that, I think this is the best level so far. So far, because in my in my opinion, this is the one I would have guessed 343 would have screwed up the hardest. Is the like tension building, the atmosphere building that 343 thus far. Like this is the best atmosphere building so far I've ever seen 343 do. Ever. And I would have guessed that they would just be yapping at us the whole time about how like something's wrong. Look at all the blood on the floor. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, press the action button to center the camera on what we want you to look at. I would have guessed that that's how this level was going to go up to this point. But no, not a word. Not a word from Master Chief. Not a word from Cortana on the radio. Not a word from anybody. I'm impressed. Whoever worked on this level, well, knew what they were doing.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! They won't get me! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones! Oh god, I can still hear them! Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, the things took them away, away, away. They went away. They're gone. Get it? Gone. Oh God, oh God, I don't want to be like, please, please no.
But it's, it only shoots you if you physically stand in front of the bullets. Then eventually you just stop shooting. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Well, I wish he would actually track you and just look at you and be shooting you while you move around. But, yeah. Yep. That was, for like 9-year-old me, that scene terrified me. I was actually traumatized by that. So much blood. What could be happening? What is going on? Break the glass? Sir. Sir. Sir, please. Calm down, sir. I am not the flood, sir. All right. Kind of takes the pressure off the player where they have time to like think about it if the guy isn't actually like actively aiming at you and shooting at you. But I don't really like, I don't know if that was an intentional change or a bug where he's just like shooting off into space and yelling at nothing. I think I prefer the version where he's shooting at you, because then it's like split second, player has to make a decision. Do I leave him or do I mercy kill him? Wonder what could be in there. All right, let's check this cutscene. Oh, wait a minute. Something else up here I want to look at. Massive pool of blood. Another pool of blood, and then... Okay, so I think... I'm probably better off with an AR. I just don't have a lot of magnum ammo, so I think I'm gonna go AR pistol for this. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see it. There he is. Jenkins.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Like, why? That's not how he says it, dude. That's not how he says it. It's so wrong.
Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move.
Like, Johnson, like, barks it. He's like, go, go, go.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass.
Not go, go, go. It's not how he says it. And it said it twice now. Once on the Truth and Reconciliation and once in this cutscene. It's wrong. It's not at all how he says it. Like, did the voice actor even care to learn like the character he's playing? Oh, I don't know why that bothers me so much.
Sir! Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Lots of them. But they're not coming. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
See how Keys just sounds depressed?
I don't. Above you. There.
Sounds like he's sorry for himself.
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother.
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Don't even think about it, Marine! Oh, this is local! Get back here, Marine! That's an order! Jenkins! Behind you!
That would have been good if the voice acting was, I don't know. If the voice acting was more representative of the original lines, that would have been really good. I still like the charm of the original better, but you know. Yeah, and the Johnson doing the Jim from The Office thing where he looks at the camera. All right, now how much time do we have to like think about this? Do we have time? Something that that Bungie did? They gave you a second. Oh, they didn't. Okay. They gave you like 30 seconds to collect yourself and prepare for what was about to happen. And that was a Marty O'Donnell thing. Because they had the whole music team play it, and they're like, yeah, I think we should give them a second to like let the fear sink in before you release the enemies on them. And that ended up making it into the final cut of the game. Oh. Fun fact. Just some full of fun facts, boys. Escape! I'm out of ammo. Time to run. Oh god. Run! This way. Shields? Oh, that's not. Alright. Let them fight. Run! Shit, dude. Wait, these die? Once I take their shields down, they die to a headshot? Nice. I don't actually don't know if I like that, but I will be taking advantage of that while I can. The bridge gonna... Nope. Alright. Where's my host shotgun? Uh-oh. You guys know who did that? An actual character that did that has a name. All right, let's double back. We'll find another way out. I have this. I need to stop wasting my pistol ammo. He sounds like he can't wait to get home and drown his sorrows in a bottle of alcohol. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, which is like not at all how he sounded in the original. You know what? I fucking repeat myself. I could just keep yapping about the same shit all day, but you guys get it. Not a fan. All right, now this part right here, when I was a kid, like this is when like I decided I actually didn't even want to play the level anymore. I was too scared. Cause like by this point, I'm like 8, 9-year-old me, however old I was like, I just don't want to do this anymore. And I'm ready to like finally, we're gonna get out. Finally. Oh no. I can't believe I lived. I was like, finally. Oh wow, they didn't even. I guess if you look up, it kind of spoils it. I was like, oh, finally an elevator. We can go up and get out. I was like, wait, no, wait, hang on. That's not what I want. That's not what I meant. I I was like, we're gonna go deeper. No, no, no. The point is we're going the wrong way. Brilliant design. Like that one design decision is so good. Just like how much like of an embarrassment of talent like Bungie had to just like make shit like that. Oh, come on. Then the flood would be the point where you just made it. It's like, no, let's go back to assault. Like, we were having so much fun a level ago. We were like blowing up hunters in the tank. Grunts were running away in fear, like 20 of them. We're having so much fun. And now we're doing this. I did not want to play a horror game. I wanted to... We were driving the tank. We were taking the warthog off jumps. We were flying the banshee. We were saving the universe. Say, whoa, hang on, wait, no, not, this is not what I wanted. Well, most players aren't going to look up. Honestly, like in 343's defense, like the only reason I looked up is because I expected to see that. Just to like be like, oh, finally we're going up there, and then the lift starts to go down. I don't know if there was a roof in the original or not, but I've never looked up. I never looked up on that lift to see if it like it's to where it's actually going, you know. Oh my goodness. My God. Ooh. I'm a firm believer that like half of the first Halo is science fiction. This is the halfway point in the original campaign. This is where it turns from science fiction into horror, psychological horror. Got some shotgun ammo for me. Halo doesn't kill the flood, it kills their food. I wonder how that line's gonna get delivered. I'm actually like thinking about all the iconic lines in this game that we still have yet to experience, and I'm trying not to like black pill myself on how bad they're gonna be. Oh God, I'm lagging. My ping time is suffering. Ah! My shield back. Something always like made me nervous as a kid is like I always used my motion tracker to figure out where the enemies were, always. So and this, once that flood gets introduced, the motion tracker becomes completely useless. Like I leaned on it pretty heavy as a crutch, and now like it's useless. There's enemies everywhere. Because there's just red dots all over the damn motion tracker. Ah. We're doing the 3-4-3 level design thing where we have to just fight the entire room just from the entryway. Oh no. Oh. Got him. When the rocket floods show up. I think there's one in the library and one in 2 Betrayals. Then there's a handful of them in the Maw, if I remember correctly. Now this was a great piece of world building in this room, and I wonder if it's here. Where we see Marines next to Covenant, implying that they like work together to try and fight this. I do appreciate that their attacks are telegraphed. Gives me an opportunity to dodge them. Get that? Is it in this room or was it somewhere else? Am I thinking of? I must be thinking of a different room. It was a room with the same layout, and there was like Marines and grunts next to each other, implying like they had to work together to fight. Right. I don't ever lose much shield. We can push. Oh, I see. Is this what we did in the... Yeah, I guess it is. We did find a way around the broken light bridge. I always wondered if... Because since the bridge was always turning on and off, I wondered if there was like a rhythm you could do with jumping that would make it so it's possible to cross, but I've never successfully done it. I think Bungie designed it so that you can't. Well, if you jump at just the right time... There's a whole flood of infection forms underneath. Gotcha. I need more shotgun ammo though. I'm down to about 50%. Okay. Any resources to scavenge here? I don't think so. All right. Let's keep moving. Ooh, I'm lagging. Oh boy. So far, I think this is the best level. I think this is the most like true to the spirit level so far. If you can look past the intro and just the awful VA direction that they went in, you can ignore that. Like this might actually even be a good level. And it's certainly, in my opinion, this is the best one so far. Like, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I hate to say that. I'm only enjoying it because the check cleared, though. Asha paid me yourself. Shotgun in here? Damn. It's just like little things like this that build the world that I just love. Like there's a couple assault rifles in here. Like that implies that there were Marines that died here. Like imagine this is the room you die in right here. That's like, if you start thinking about that, it becomes very horrifying very fast. You can see the blood smears out of the room. Like little things like that. I'm actually surprised to see this from 343, and I'm almost inclined to believe that it was an accident. Like this world building was done by accident. This wasn't actually the intention of it. They just did it by accident. And I'm reading too much into it. Yeah, the blood trail. Well, it's either the blood trail into or out of the room. I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's out of. Like they came in here, killed him, and then dragged him out while they were, you know, dead, but still had enough blood pressure to bleed out and like have a smear of blood on the floor. Like that right there is how you world build. That's how you tell a story. Not with exposition dumps, but with stuff like that. Like if somebody could modders. Okay, modders are not gonna have to work very hard to make this into something that I really wouldn't have any runway to complain about. Like, because the things that I'm complaining about are like deliberate design decisions that would be very, very simple to just change to what it should have been the whole time. And if somebody was skilled and had good workflow and understood Unreal Engine and the modding tools, it would take probably like 20 minutes to turn every level into something that like I would play and be like, you know what, I really don't have any complaints. Like the only complaints I would have are like artistic directions, which some people might look at this and be like, oh my god, it's terrible. I don't think this is terrible at all. In fact, I don't want to say I like it, but it's like it was a good vision that was well executed. I still think I prefer the original, but that's just because it's just got charm that I don't think anything will be better than. What is this? Wow, melee actually does something to the flood? That's crazy. Alright, shotgun's out. Ooh, that worked pretty well. And then more credit to Bungie. I'm just like, seeing it in a different way is like making me appreciate Bungie so much more. Like original Bungie. I guess there is, over here there is a ramp, so if you fall off, it's not that hard. So like, you don't have, like if you do fall off, you don't get penalized by, I don't know if this was there in the original. I don't think the ramp was. But if you do fall off the bridge, you know, it's not an actual like time waste. But they introduce you to the broken bridge. There's no way any player can ever miss the broken bridge. And then they introduce you to a functioning bridge and then tell you to cross it. And it's just the feeling of, oh, is this bridge, how certain am I this bridge is gonna hold while I'm crossing it? And if it doesn't hold, I don't know if I can get out. Like I might be just trapped here forever if this bridge breaks. And then the bridge doesn't break, but it adds tension to the entire experience. I love that. It's 36 round AR. I want to know what the justification was. And like it can't be balanced because this is a single player game. The justification for a 36 round AR instead of 60. I want to know what was going on there. I mean, maybe they had a good reason. Where are you? All right. Oh. Ah. Barrel stuff. Oh, that's not good. No. Infection forms reanimating these corpses. Oh boy. All right. Are we ready to go now? Are we ready? I think we're done here. I have camo. When did I pick that up? I didn't even notice I picked up camo. It's basically Halo Infinite. Oh. What was that all about? What? Watch this. Why do the filters completely change? Right here. Move left. Turns everything into like the intro segment where it's all blue. And if I move right, changes it to the sickly green. Yeah, is that this is more like what the original looked like everywhere. It's a bug we found. Guess the lateral boundaries of the green filter did not extend all the way to this wall. UE5. But now we can make a judgment call, because like this right here is what all the they all look like in the original. It's like more like this color palette with like gray blue. It's like, which do we like better? Do we like this or do we like this? Which one? It's like we're going to the eye doctor. Do we like which one is better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. They're pretty similar. Let's do it again. 1 or 2. I think if anybody else finds this, they're probably gonna say this is way better. Why are they putting this green filter, this green piece of cellophane on my screen? But I think it looks fine either way. I bet you when we go up top, it's just gonna like fade into the blue filter. Because I think the green was to indicate like that you're at in the basement. You're in the deep core. There it is. The filter just switched.
Is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure.
I agree. The green does seem like a little too much, but it's only because you're seeing it. Only because you're seeing it like instantaneously switch. You didn't even notice it was there until I had counted the bug. But now we're back to the blue.
Headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
I get what they were trying to do. It was a design decision. Oh, hello. Why are we seeing 343 Guilty Spark already? The reason why I tend to disagree with decisions like that, where you like, oh, let's just put a green filter on it, is because like it's really easy to use that as a crutch to lean on if you're bad at storytelling, which 343 is. So like We don't need to do storytelling as long as we put a green filter on everybody's screen. So I tend to like lean towards not liking it, but honestly I think it's fine. Of all the things I like have to complain about in this game, the artistic direction honestly isn't bad. Like I think the visuals are good. I think the visuals were good in the prequels. And like the artistic direction is fine. Like I probably would have done some things differently, but like it's fine. It's not like a, I don't feel insulted by the art. So we'll just leave that alone. Leave that green filter alone. Oh yeah, for sure. Halo 4 was like a piss filter, you know, mid 2010s tactical shooter. So it's easy to get over that. Now I think, was it Halo 4 or 5 where everything just seemed like everything was Power Ranger coded. Everything was like matte plastic. That's how what it looked like. I think it was Halo 5. I didn't play much Halo 5, so. Hey, get out of the way, idiot.
Nothing to report.
This is kind of cool. I like the cinema, like the I don't know what to call it, like the photography tactic of like putting the big light in front of you, which gets this dramatic like light shining off the water effect here as like the silhouettes of the sentinels fly around. That's pretty cool.
Covering fire!
God. I thought the level was just gonna end. Did the Marine just say he was gonna teabag? Oh God. Guess we gotta go destroy the bodies. You guys don't have shields? That's nice. Point defense segment. I wonder if it still goes. No, it doesn't. That's kind of cool. Oh, God damn it. No, crikey, there's more of them. Well, I've used camo right before the checkpoint. Do I just have permanent camo? No? I think I might. I don't know if I like the Marines saying they're gonna teabag. That should be like an ultra rare voice line, not something I've heard twice already. Ow!
I'm not gonna die like that. Covering fire! You like that?
Yeah, exactly. It should have been it should have been rare dialogue, not. That's it, Marine. Face tank him. Oh, he's dead. He dead. That's not good. All right, can I just let the Sentinels do their job, or are they gonna die? Oh, they're gonna die. Oh god. Okay, I'll go help them. Give me more Sentinels, Mr. Monitor Man. The Reclaimer is gonna die. God damn it! All right, I gotta like fight him. I gotta be a little bit more helpful. If I can keep my allies alive, I can keep that DPS on the field, and if they all die, then they all die. Oh my god. Oh, this is tough. Let's try, guy. There's 3 times. Stop saying it. That means it's a hard-coded battle chatter. It's not that funny. Like, it might be funny to hear once in the entire playthrough, and I've heard it 3 times now because they hard-coded it into the game. Like, that line was just so funny, they had to use it more than once, or like they had to hard-code it into the game. Excuse me. Wait, did I have camo that whole? Did I? Okay, did I pop camo and then instantly get the checkpoint? I think I might have. Yeah, I did. Just bugged. Actually, let's do this. Let's give you that, and I'll take care of all these. AR is actually pretty good against these guys. We'll give the Marines that DPS. I can get more DPS out of the AR. There it is again. It's not that funny, dude. It was maybe charming the first time. Hard coding it into a game the player is probably gonna have to repeat multiple times. That ain't it, Chief. Oh. God damn it, man. That was the last guy, too. That's 2 more. Okay.
I was here first.
Don't stop shooting! I'll kill you if you take the crap!
I'm gonna stop spurting about that. It's not that big of a deal. For some reason my mind doesn't want to go past it. Do I have to destroy the bodies? Oh, Marines died. It's over. God damn it, man. Maybe I hold on to the shotgun and I use that to clear the bodies. Then I just use the pistol for the rest. Oh, that's not good.
Back out! Don't stop shooting it!
I just have to throw grenades at the bodies to make sure they don't reanimate.
I'm not gonna die like that.
It's a Marine. What? Damn it. Kill these. Come off at range. Just keep throwing nades at the bodies to make sure they don't reanimate. At least try to reanimate that one. All right.
Bring enough in.
God damn it. Oh, there's just so much DPS flying in from all directions. I don't know what to do about it. I think like that didn't go so bad. You have to go and like destroy the bodies because I think they keep on getting reanimated. Like this guy. I just need to go out and just kill the bodies. Everyone that I kill, every body that I drop needs to go back out and be confirmed. So like these two guys, if I don't confirm these two, I'm just gonna reanimate. Where is he? Yeah, like this. He just reanimated right there. Let's destroy the bodies like that. Oh my god, he's got a shotgun. I don't think this part was in the original at all, actually. There's no like point defense mission in the original. This is all new.
I'm not gonna die like that.
Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the Needler! Needler's just gonna follow me! Kill this guy! No, god damn. That was the last two on my screen, and then another guy got reanimated. That's my problem, is they just keep on getting reanimated. So I just have to go and find their bodies and then kill them. Look at this shit. I didn't get to him in time. I think I still have some camo left. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened there? Did I get killed by infection forms? I think I might have.
Just keep shooting.
I'm gonna go around and destroy the bodies because that's what oh my gosh. Fine. Don't even want to. Killing him now is just pointless. Okay, he's got obliterated. Go. Make sure that like they don't just fall down and I gotta make sure that like they just are completely destroyed. There we go.
Cut it out.
Look at how thirsty those infection forms are. Here we go. Oh my dude, it's so there's so many. There's so many. What like how do I beat this? Like, I'm trying to keep them dead, but they're just like there's so many of them and they all reanimate whenever I kill them. And the sentinels aren't doing nearly enough damage to like help. All right, we're obliterating all these bodies. It's good. God damn it. This one. I agree. This is brutal. It's like killing him isn't enough. Like you have to kill them and then confirm them. Like we're playing fucking Apex or something. Still some camo left. Oh, that's a Marine. Oops. That's unlucky. The paranoia got to me too. Unfortunately, when you shoot a Marine, it still counts. Got him. Okay, let's see if I can get my shield back here. This is what's been plaguing me, as I have not been able to get my shield back. That's it. I have to go out. Oh my god. Oh, I got my shield back.
Man, are they pouring it on?
He almost got reanimated. No, dude, I don't have enough shotgun ammo. No, it's over. Well, maybe. If I can just stay out of the path of these needlers and SMGs and shit, I might be okay. Alright. Alright, the sentinels are distracting this guy. Got him. I don't think any more infection forms are spawning, so I can just... No way. No. This isn't happening. Almost out of ammo. Right, we should be good now. Oh! Yeah, that was a Marine. Honestly, gone but not forgotten. The sacrifice will not be in vain. We did it.
I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
What? Wait, we had a Fohammer was there the whole time? Just come get us! Why was she hovering up? Oh my god. What's up, Mina? Yep. Yeah, I'm trans now, so I gotta play this all the way through. I actually want to finish this today because I just want to get it off my hard drive.
All viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
So we got teleported outside just to introduce the setting and then teleported in. We got teleported outside the library just so we could have an exposition dump. And then we just teleported back.
We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level.
Now, okay, so the cope, I'm in my personal opinion, it's cope about the library, the original library, is it was designed intentionally to be that way. It was intentionally designed to be just a slog fest that just didn't end, where you just kill blood endlessly. And the cope is that, like, well, the player needs to understand, like, that the flood is endless. There's always more of them. They will never stop. There's always going to be more of them, and this is what fighting them is like. And if you, a Spartan super soldier, can barely do it, imagine what it's like for the rest of humanity to do it. That is the cope. Now, I'm not saying that that is what I believe. I'm saying that that is what has been used to excuse the relatively unfun nature of the original library. So with that being said, since the original library just is not that good of a level, it seems like already the entire thing has been redesigned. Like this entire thing, like this is different. This is a whole new original level. So with all that being said, I'm going to allow 343 the creative liberty of designing this level how they think it should have been played, because really anything would probably be an improvement over the original library. And the reason I tend to believe that the purpose of the library was to be intentionally bad. The reason I believe that that's cope is because Bungie has had a bunch of other opportunities to do that in this game, and they didn't. So I tend to believe that the library original was just bad. And like you not necessarily shitting on Bungie for that. Like you can't make every level in your game a banger, you know? The fact that only one level is like this is great credit to the original Bungie. But I am like, I'm not going to complain about 343 saying, yeah, we're just gonna scrap the original and we're gonna redesign it to be different, hopefully better. Now, are we gonna come across the Marvin Morbudo? Staff Sergeant Margin. Oh, I'm dead. Staff Sergeant Marvin Morbudo. Hope so. So that's a nice little piece of lore. Yeah, if they managed to make it worse, imagine if the redesign is worse than the original. But like, even if it is, I'd be like, well, you know, at least your head was in the right place. Like you tried. Like I'll give you credit for trying, like identifying that something was bad and then trying to like improve it. Even if they did make it worse, which yeah, that's like, I'd be impressed. That's like low even for them if they made this worse somehow. All right, what's this? Oh. What do you guys think of the aesthetic? Like the room design? Does it look like Forerunner? Does it have the Forerunner vibe? I don't like it as much as I do the 343 Guilty Spark mission, but I think it's all right.
My apologies.
Oh. God. Also, this whole bullshit about sterilization protocols, like, stop. Stop saying sterilization protocol. Like, that gives it away. Okay, maybe it doesn't. I feel like it does. They never use the word sterilize in the original, yet we've already heard it twice.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, 3-400 design was really good. Got the shotgun. I remember, like, what was the level in Halo 2 we went through 400 buildings? Trying to think of what the Halo 2 400 designs were. Delta Halo? Or like Regret? Those were odd. I think there was a little bit, definitely a different direction, but it held the same aesthetic. I liked the Halo 2 a lot as well.
Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me.
Ah! Stop that. No, don't do that.
I shall return.
Reclaimer, what does that mean? Now, one of the things that was theorized about all the 343 Guilty Spark was all the people, people that had zero faith in 343, which I honestly am shocked there's anybody who has less than me. But people that had zero faith in the in just their ability to do anything theorized that in the remake they were going to change 343 Guilty Spark's lines when it came to what am I trying to say? Like, when it came to the speaking about the history of humanity and Forerunners and why why we can only interact, it's only us that can interact with the Forerunner technologies and not the Covenant. And she drops a couple of hints. He drops a couple of hints, excuse me. Dude, stop. Oh my god, these infection forms just do not give up on these dead bodies. I wonder if they're going to change any of the script to make 343 Guilty Spark say things that support the 343 version of, I guess, the 343 quote-unquote interpretation of the lore. So they can be like, see, we're actually factually correct, unlike you, chuds. AR and pistol are like weirdly good against these flood in this game. I remember on Legendary, like before you got a shotgun, it was brutal uphill battle. Just every single enemy taking like a full 60 round magazine of AR before they could go down. Now they seem to take a lot less. And oh, hello. Sentinel beam any good? Bet you it is. It's a purification beam. We must sterilize the environment. Yes. Is this the elevator? Ah, I recognize this design. Now, when I torch a body like this with the sentinel beam, is it gone for good? Can they be infected? Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna leave one next time I do that. I'll leave the body and see if it gets infected. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. I think the weapon rebalancing is part of the reason why this feels a lot less painful. Because you don't need a shotgun. You can just do the whole thing with an AR if you want, just because the AR is just better at dealing with the flood than it was in the original. But and they're like, here's a shotgun, just in case. Just in case you don't have one yet. Here's a brightly lit pillar with a dead body at the bottom and a silhouetted shotgun laying right next to him. Where do we go? This way? We do go this way. I always want to find the way I'm not supposed to go first. If I die here, I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left. See if there's any resources over there I can take. Wait, it gets worse. Anything over here to take? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can go both ways. Whatever, just leave them. They'll despawn. I ain't worried about it. We have the library. We have 2 betrayals. We have keys and the maw. Right? Am I forgetting any missions? This betrayals, keys, and maw. I think that's it, right? So there's only 3 more levels after this. Oh no. Reset my shield. Damn it, I'm dead. Fuck.
Please be patient. My task is more delicate than the sentinels can use their weapons to attack.
Dude, they're so desperate for every corpse they can find. Like, standard procedure needs to be, like, especially in tough sections, like, I have to kill every corpse twice. No way. Only 2 guys left. Ooh. Oh no, they're gonna find a body to infect. Yeah, look at, they're going for the freaking bodies. Yeah, piss off. I probably want a sentinel beam actually instead of the magnum.
This installation's research facilities are, of course, mostly present. Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself.
It's probably a lot better dealing with the infection forms too. Oh, now you can just barely tap it, and the bodies just, you know, the bodies are destroyed quickly by this thing. Damn. Oh, so they can reanimate. They can and they do reanimate. Okay. Oh my goodness, what was that all about? I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. What was that all about? Those infection forms spawned in the door and then spawned.
Please be patient. My task is more
What?
than you can imagine.
I have to do this part again? Really? My task is more delicate than you can imagine. Can you not? Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. God damn it. Oh, I'm really sad I didn't get a checkpoint past this part. I really do not want to do this again.
My task is more delicate than you
Immediately dives into the body. Fucking insane, dude. God damn it! Ah! I can't run away because I need the Sentinel's DPS, so they can't die, and they just die immediately if I run away. So I kind of like gotta stay in this area, kill these things.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to vanish, but only for a short time.
Oh my god, just die. Just die. Go, they destroyed the body. Doesn't look like there's any more bodies for them to leech off of, so we're good. We're good. Now we need a checkpoint.
Concluding operations. This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you'll have time to reacquaint yourself with them soon.
Don't even think about it. All right, so the monitor just said perhaps you'd like to reacquaint yourself with the systems of this facility. Why would she say that? I always thought 343 Guilty Spark was female, so I'm just gonna keep referring to her as a she. Why would 343 Guilty Spark say that you gotta reacquaint with the systems? What did she mean reacquaint? Shouldn't it just be acquaint? Oh, cheapest view bots on Kick? Hell yeah, dude. Give me more. Give me some more view bots. That's what I need in my life. How much I gotta pay for view bots? I'm not even gonna ban that. I'm just gonna leave it up. Still not a checkpoint, so I gotta play. Although, yeah, all these infection forms just randomly spawned. I think that was a bug. I think these forms were bugged. They were supposed to spawn with the other ones, and they just didn't. Get some, you damn dirty ape. All right, we got it. Give me a checkpoint. I do not want to have to do that fight again. Camping it. Dead. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I only have 12 bullets left in my magnum. Well, at least in the remake of this level, they definitely captured the essence of the library despite the whole thing being completely remade. What's up, Spartan Hexes? Think over the fact that see skins in a single player game with pre-rendered cutscenes, which means even if you throw away your money. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not like, I'm not trying to be mean, but first of all, if you buy this game, which I'm borrowing mine from a friend, I didn't pay for it. I'm borrowing a copy from a friend, okay? Nothing weird about that. If you buy skins in a single player game, and then get mad that you didn't get, you didn't. Oh, is that a tank for him? Oh no. Oh god, tell me I got a checkpoint prior to that. Tell me I don't have to do my work. Oh, thank god. All right, so he will one-click me. Do I have any higher DPS? I don't think. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do Needler. We're gonna try and needle him to death. We got 2 magazines. Dude, what? Oh my, I can't get out of the way. I like the needler though. Let's go back and get that needler. And then we're just gonna go and needle his ass to death. The ammo here? Oh yeah. I think this is how we're gonna kill him, with super combines. I don't understand the ammo counter in the needler, why that's necessary when the needles are sticking out of the actual weapon model itself. It's like, whatever, you know what? Sure. Whatever.
establishing field integrity will require extensive
Can I just stay up here? No way. No way I can just cheese this fight up here. You actually just can't hit me when I'm standing up here. Okay. The consequences of zero playtesting. We're the playtesters, actually. You have to pay $50 to be a playtester of this game, and also buy skins, by the way.
Their contents are edifying.
Oh. Mean to do that. We're exploring. I think that's why these missions take me so long. It's because I want to explore the entire environment. Look at that. The infection forms just go straight for the dead bodies. Alrighty. We did it.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Wait here. And floods are gonna drop in from the ceiling. Or charge me from over here. Okay. No. Oh no. Woo, that's some good range. What? Okay. Alright, bro. Get over here. Oh. Ooh, is this a generator room?
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently.
Just have to turn the monitor into a yellow paint, verbal yellow paint machine. That's kind of a cool room. I think if I just kill too many infection forms, they just fall from the ceiling. Yep. Okay.
Excellent. Reclaimer, manually activate the bridge segments to avoid contact.
Oh, stop it. Stop yellow painting me. I'll figure it out. Damn it. Reclaimer, you must go to the terminal to activate the light bridge to make sure that you don't fall into the pit. There's flood in there. This would have been a cool room if there wasn't all this yellow paint.
Will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent.
Just couldn't fucking help themselves. This is like the beaver making the dam out of the household items, like the tissue paper and the stuffed animals. This is just 343 designing a game. They're like, what, how is he gonna know? Players are stupid. They're not gonna know to activate the light bridge. You know, it's a glowing terminal. It says activate light bridge on it. How are they gonna know if we don't tell them? What, you think they're just gonna figure that out on their own? What are you, insane? Oh my god, stop it. This is very 343 mission design right here. Go to the thing, interact with it, and then go to the other thing and then interact with that. Oh god! I got blasted.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Excellent.
What happens if I go down there? Is there even a way back up? Let's go. All right. You guys should go down into that little pit down there. That's where you belong. We don't like your kind up here. We don't like you people. There's a little ramp right there. You can get up if you fall down.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
All right, to be honest, I'm now ready for this mission to be over. Oh my goodness. Stop this. I do kind of like the change in behavior because it wasn't very often.
Subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task.
But I don't want to ride the elevator. That's some fucking Reddit Marvel Quirk Chungus writing right there. Could have referenced that we're like dealing with a cosmic horror, that we're, you know, uncovering million-year-old secrets. Oh my goodness. Guy's gonna get reanimated. Watch this shit. All of them are gonna get reanimated unless I just start killing the bodies. Like in the original, the flood didn't often like reanimate. They did sometimes, but it wasn't like the infection forms. Their programming is like first priority. If there's a dead body on the ground that can be reanimated, go reanimate it. Which like completely changes how you have to play the game, because now it's not a risk to leave a body unattended. It's like if the body doesn't get destroyed, it will reanimate by the first infection flood that comes, or infection form that comes across it. I like the elevator design though from Halo 2. This is a nice little Halo 2 elevator. Big fan, big fan. I also like that. What's the elevator design in? Was that in New Covenant? It can't be. It couldn't have been a New Covenant. It was a Halo 3 mod. I remember that. Where on Legendary the music starts playing. I think it was New Covenant actually. That was pretty funny.
Did you miss me?
Yep. Sure did. No. Not today. I think this is the end. This is the end of the mission. I think this is kind of what the end of the real library looks like. More AR ammo. We had a rocket launcher. Oh boy. That could have been bad. I don't think the rocket launcher would really do me much good unless there's a tank form at the end. You know what? I'm going to take it anyway. I'm going to assume there's a tank flood I got to deal with. Multiple rocket launcher floods. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Holy crap. Tank floods just don't die. 4 rockets directly to his face at what? Plus a shit ton of sentinel damage was what it took to take him down. I've been looking the entire time. I've not seen a single reference to Marvin Morbuto. Wonder if he's in here. Like if the Marvin the corpse is somewhere, or if I just missed it. I think I've been pretty good about like checking the corners and making sure that I don't leave anything behind. Oh god. Did that not kill him? Good. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to be done with this mission, I'll be honest.
Detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements.
Okay, thank you. I don't think that's something the monitor should be saying to me.
This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
74 inhabited worlds, huh? I want to waste shotgun ammo on these guys. my backup's a rocket, so like I just can't. Have to drop the shotgun soon, TM. Now, if there was a Marvin Morbuto reference, we would have already passed it, unfortunately, so. They're looking for it anymore. Alright, time for a checkpoint. What the frick? This is tedious. I'm not giving enough ammo. I have to just melee these guys. One more infection form over here? Just get rid of this guy or else he'll reanimate a corpse and then I'll have bigger problems. Alright, moving forward. I don't know if I can hold on to this rocket. Just don't have anything to fight these guys with. I think I gotta do this. Fight him with this. Done. 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 Oh boy. That sounds like a tank. I have 2 shotgun blasts left. I'm so poor. I'm out of ammo. There's an SMG. I'm just gonna have to take that. Alrighty. Still no more shotgun ammo? Damn. This level's kind of brutal. Was the magazine on the side? Has it always been like that? With the SMG? Magazine on the side, not on the bottom? How did I never notice that? I never noticed that. That's actually some nice esoteric lore that I was unaware of. Holy crap, there's so many. There we go. It's AR. On the original, it was 60 rounds. Come on. No. No. Oh. In the original, it was 60 rounds per magazine. You could hold 10 magazines in addition to the one you had in the weapon itself. You can hold 660 rounds, but now you can only hold 300. Same with the shotgun. It was a 12-round magazine, and you could hold 60 in reserve. Now you can only hold 10 and 50. Not good. Oh my god. Fuck. I didn't realize there were so many of them. I probably would have thrown a nade. Too busy trying to where am I?
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
They just spawned right there. There's some more. You gonna spawn? I kill all of them. Let's kill all of them. The rest of the combat forms. Is it just me, or is it taking too much for them to die to plasma shots? What do you mean, like the plasma is not good, not good against them? I never really used anything other than a shotgun to kill Flood in the first game, so it's. Bro, no. God. No, oh my god, this is ah god. That nade did not do anything. I thought it did a lot more than it did.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't.
I'm just gonna cheese it. 2 full waves dead. Oh really? I did not know plasma was really good. I actually don't think I've ever even tried that. God damn it, man. That nade does nothing. I hit the carrier form with the nade. So the nade blew up and then the carrier form blew up and they still took like no damage from it.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Dude, no way. Holy shit, dude. He lives? Alright, I think I did it. I think it's just infection forms left. No, it's this guy. Where'd he go? There was a combat form, an elite. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Is there more? I'll try the plasma rifle in the next like combat form I see. We'll see what happens.
See, I returned, just as I promised.
Yep. You're very trustworthy. Kind of a any port in a storm style of inventory management right now. That works pretty good. All right, what is in this room? What? Oh, that'll work. Oh, okay. A nice little... I don't know if you can really call this a puzzle, but... nice little puzzle, I guess. Sounds good to me. Got to go in here and down and activate the light bridge and then go back the other way. Let's see if there's any more goodies over here. Maybe there's like a camo or something. Nope. Okay.
The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
Of course I would agree. Oh.
If this is the case,
Oh, he's got a sword. Ooh. Hate to see that. Oh my, are you serious? We gotta go through this whole thing again. Ugh, alright, we're gonna use the sprint button for this. Oh, no we're not. Kill these guys first. Dude. Oh, there's another one! Oh, he got reanimated because I didn't destroy his body. Yep. Yep, you gotta like, just something you have to do in this game. You just have to confirm every single kill. Every single body has to be confirmed destroyed. I don't necessarily hate that as like a design change, but it is like a pretty significant departure from the original. If you leave a body, they're just gonna do that right there. They're already on top of it. This one. Alright, we're gonna use the sprint button for this. How wrong it looks. Weird, there's no yellow paint leading me in here. How was I supposed to know this? The controls were in here. What? Huh? Actually, I gotta go back and get the OS because I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be an impossible segment coming up. Yeah, Spartan. Well, in Halo 1, in the OG, it existed in the first one also. So it's existed in all of them because I specifically remember watching it happen and being horrified as a kid in like the 2 Betrayals or something. And the issue, or well, like the difference was like it was pretty rare to see it happen. Like, oh god damn it, it would happen a couple times a level, but the infection forms, like AI has been programmed where it's like priority 0 is get to the nearest body and reanimate it no matter what. Like if there's a nearest body around, they will always thirst directly to it and reanimate it if they can.
the charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
So the issue is just the AI change of like priority, what their behavior is. It just changes the gameplay. I don't even necessarily hate it. Like it's not even a bad change. It just changes the like how you have to approach these problems. I actually kind of like it. Because it's more desperate and forces me to use more resources. Like the flood themselves are easier to kill initially. Oh no. Dude. Oh my god. Like you have to just think a little bit harder in this version than in the original. Got a sword now. 100% sword. Let's go.
At least it will be an interesting one. Curious.
So that's why in Halo 2, when you get to be the Arbiter with the infinite sword, things get very satisfying to cut up the bodies, because now you know they won't reanimate, but they get cut up by virtue of you just killing them with the sword.
This way, please.
What? Okay, I'm gonna get my AR back. There's a shotgun. I actually like the AR better because there's more of them, and so ammo management isn't as big of a deal. It's easier to kill these infection forms with it. This? That's shotgun ammo. There it is. There's AR ammo. Alright, we're gonna take a look around here, see if... Oh god. What? Is that where we're supposed to go? I'm trying to find out where I'm not supposed to go first. Yeah, so it's saying go this way. I'm gonna go down here then. I'm gonna see what's down here. Another OS? Oh, okay. Just another clever path through. Goodness, what was that about? What is it really? I wasn't even paying attention. I liked the Halo 2 campaign sword. Or maybe, was it all the swords had it? No, because the multiplayer sword didn't have infinite ammo. I think. I like the Halo 2 version of it, just yep, it's infinite ammo. It never goes bad. But I think that was a little imbalanced in multiplayer, and then it just got changed so that all the swords have a percent now.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
All right, checkpoint. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not ready for this. Oh my, dude, I just get my cheeks clapped. Maybe if I just sit up like this. Can I not get up here? They can't get up here. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, so I have to just be on the high ground and they can't get up there. Don't even worry about the tanks. They can't even hit me while I'm up here. Wish I had something other than a sword is all. Oh, maybe they can't get up there. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna just run around with the sword then and see if I can ape the non-tank forms. I'm gonna run kind of away. If I can just start thinning these guys out, because that's what's been killing me. These guys. Oh, I have an OS. Keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with them. I wanted to just let me in. I got far enough away from them that they despawned. And it just lets me in. I legit don't think that my entire magazine is going to be enough for this. It's closing on me. Oh boy. God damn it, man. I should have just fought him. I should have just fought him right there. Let's go the other way. Let's go clockwise now. See what happens. Should have popped OS. I have another OS available to me underneath the map. So I just have to go like down there, and as long as the tanks can't get down there and like chase me right there, I should be able to just grab it and pop it. Ooh. I want this instead, actually. Fine. All right. Now we scavenge. That'll work. How's my sword doing? 46%? That's fine. Go down here and get this OS. We already popped one of them, but we got another one. Oh, now we can do this. How we move. So they can't go down there. Okay. I'm afraid that I may have like misunderstood what I can and can't get away with in terms of cheesing these things. Right now, like I just jump on top of here and the AI just doesn't know what to do. Like this is actually so funny that you can just cheese it this hard. Okay. Now keep moving. Gotta be like an AR somewhere around here that I dropped. Is that it? Oh, that's the shotgun. Hey, I know where the AR is. All right, let's just keep moving. Out of my tail. Ooh, AR, that'll work. And full magazine, we're good. I think he's the only one left now. No, there's one more. Now. Oh. That will work.
The area surrounding the index will deactivate when you approach. You may now retrieve the index.
There we go. Let's go.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I mean, it's the library. What's there to say? We go back to the fun levels now. Yay.
Cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
Oh, God.
in the core.
Oh, it just looks so wrong.
Unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The flood is spreading.
Float and sputter.
If we
Not
activate Halo's
float and
defenses,
sputter.
we can wipe them out.
Come on, Jen.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it. Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant,
That line too.
whatever. You're all equally edible.
Equally edible is how that line's
The only way
delivered.
to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what
Halo doesn't kill the flood, it kills their food. That's how the line is supposed to be said. Not whatever the fuck this is.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed
Why does she look like a man?
You were with me.
Oh, it just takes me out of the cutscene every time.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Last time you asked me.
Out of here.
What does that mean?
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Fucking these blur cutscenes, these are not.
We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
Like, why are all of Cortana's lines like this, where they're just delivered? Oh. Where they're just delivered all wrong. 343 Guilty Spark?
I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky.
343 Guilty Spark's lines are actually fine.
Will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search
What's up,
what's
Lionel?
left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
I don't get it, man. Don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get what they were smoking in that, in the studio. I don't know how nobody, like, fixed it. I'm like, why does Cortana look like a man? Why? It, like, there's some interesting parts to that cutscene. There was some interesting cinema. There was some interesting, like, things that I think made it more clear what Bungie was trying to do in the original. Like, in the cutscene, that were not just like straight exposition dumps, which 343 loves to do. So I was a little surprised to see like some things were better, but like every time I was like, oh, this is like, okay, I see what they did there to like tell the player the story. Like, I see what they were doing there. Like, their head was in the right spot. And then I'll pan back to Cortana and just see that masculine jawline and that protruding jaw. And just takes me right back out of it. And I'm like, no, wait, no, fuck this. No. What was I thinking? Trying to, like, enjoy the nuances of this cutscene? Like, no. There are no new. Fuck this cutscene. That happened like 4 times. That was like 4 times, that cutscene. 3 or 4 times. Where I noticed something and I was like, that's a like weirdly competent for 343. Stop shooting me. Ow. It's ma'am. It's ma'am. It's her. 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 And like those lines, like all of course, I don't know. I don't get what. I don't want to blame Jen Taylor too much, but in the studio, like why were they not like Jen Taylor knows this character better than anybody. Like why was she not like, that is not how the line is delivered. Like that, like why are you having me record like this? Like that's not how the line sounds. It's Halo doesn't kill the Flood. It kills their food. That's how it's supposed to go. Not Halo doesn't kill the Flood, it kills their food. Even that was like too close to the original. You don't think it's Jen's fault? Yeah, and like I want to give her and the original VAs the grace of saying like, well, they probably were like, they're probably just as mortified as we are at which cut made it into the final game, like which take made it into the game. I want to believe that, but man, it's really hard. And if Cortana didn't look like a man, I'd be giving 343 a lot more grace with like the cutscene or the excuse me, the VA not being identical to the original. Like I'd give them a little bit more grace. But any like grace that I would give them is just immediately stripped away when manlet Cortana shows up on screen. And it's like, no, the reason why we like Cortana is because she's very feminine. She's sassy in a very feminine way. She's not masculine. And making Cortana masculine is just so dumb. But I think it's female intersexual competition that did that. Because like, no, we can't have chuds looking at heckin', you know, good looking women. We can't have that. That's heckin' phobic or something. Because I'm 45, I'm childless and alone. We can't have these young girls be, you know, taking away the gaze from me. Man, fuck off. Well, unfortunately for Jen and all the original VAs, like if they don't say anything about this, they don't just throw 343 under the bus. Like, yeah, we knew it was fucked up, but like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we're not in charge of the sound. They are. They say they want the lines delivered this way. Like, I'm being paid to just do what they say. Like, until I hear that, like, they have to shoulder some of the blame for this. Set. Oh, I gotta get reset again. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, that's how I would anticipate people would react if it was me. So, like, I'm giving the same grace I would expect from everybody else. It's such an easy thing to get right. Like, what were they thinking? What if I can sneak out? I can sneak out of here.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo.
Don't kill him. Damn it. Let me kill him. Oh, this is a brutal segment. There's 2 elites, 3 grunts, 2 jackals. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. God. Oh, what a save. What a save point. Yeah, some of them are okay, and like if they were all like the ones that I think are okay, I wouldn't be complaining as much. But there's some that are just like where it's so obvious whoever like made the decision of which take to use didn't actually play the original, and then no one who like QA checked it after that, however many people or few people that was, nobody that did that had ever played the original either. Yeah, and if this was me if I had playtested this, I would tell them like, you can't ship this, you can't do this. But then again, we're back to the compliment sandwich, where you sandwich a compliment in between 2 other compliments, and that's the only feedback you're allowed to give. Come on, die. I don't have any headshot weapons. You gotta die, man. No, I'm out of ammo. I guess there is a needler. Oh god. God. Oh man, what a save. What a fucking checkpoint that is. Not having any headshot weapons here is brutal. Oh, I got a sentinel beam. I wonder if this will be any good. Oh my god, this is so good. Ooh, that's really good. Go find a full one. Here? Oh. Alright, now let's go up here.
We haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index.
So something.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Oh yeah?
So if we damage,
What does the scouter say about their power levels?
the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That
I don't
should
even
buy us
know.
some time.
Sentinel beam? Or actually, no, I'll
Marking
have
the
a chance to get
location
more
of the
sentinel beams,
nearest
so.
pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I will say that I am like they actually didn't change any of the dialogue in the original. Oh god. They didn't change any dialogue in that cutscene to like support the Halo 4 retcon, if you will. I don't even want the Magnum. I changed my mind. We're gonna take this. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys how I played this mission every time.
Canyons are
Oh.
Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire.
So what I always do is I just go down here and I just yeet down here. Dude, these are legendary elites. They're just getting fried by this.
Primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify.
Oh my
Halo's
god, okay, there's
signal and
4
allow it to
elites
fire
down there
deep into
camping
space.
it.
Power levels are enormous.
Oh my god. 4 elites down there camping it, so maybe I oughta...
The machinery in these canyons are.
Oh
primary
no,
firing
that's
mechanisms.
unfortunate.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal.
My God,
and
this
allow
thing
it
is
to
so
fire
good.
Deep into space. Power levels are enormous.
This is on legendary, by the way,
Calculate
so
pulse's range.
Sentinel
So
beam
if you
actually
damage or
strong.
destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse
Alright,
generator.
that's enough of the Sentinel beam. It's so good though. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. God, I got fried. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cheese through this. I'm going to try going around to the... Oh. Well. Guess that kind of makes my decision for me now, doesn't it? Wart. Oh, let's go up and see if there's anything useful up here. Actually, there is something useful up here. It's a free path down. Watch this. Because they knew what I was gonna do. Somebody, the person that designed this area, like, definitely knew what we were gonna do here, which is run down here. And what I'm gonna do, avoid these elites. Wraith doesn't see me. Checkpoint. Well, that's not good.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
How do I boost? Oh. There you go. Oh, that almost got me. Oh. Fuel rod grunts on the platform. Rip.
Good.
Get in.
The nav
Run. No, I got EMP'd. Run away. I should be okay. Should be okay. This thing's broken, but that's fine. This thing is nice and busted up. Oh. Oh god, I killed myself with the Banshee bomb. Unlucky. I don't think I played Ruby's Rebalanced. My favorite version of this place is the Zukazamame custom campaign.
Let's get moving. The nav point
Don't
marks our target.
don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. All right, let's do this. Or the Covenant. I think this spawns sentinels here, so
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
what? Not a fan of this this new tech. I like jumping into the things instead.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get close.
God damn it. Yeah, you could tell there were a couple of competent people that worked on this. There was a handful of people that cared and like knew what they were doing. But I don't know. Chain's only as strong as its weakest link. So that's the reason I'm still playing it, is because like a lot of the like core game is fun.
Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Like I'm having more fun with the core gameplay than I thought I would. But I'm just a glutton for just Halo in general, so like the core gameplay is Halo and I just like the game, so like there's also a lot of people where it's like, whoa, you guys still, how do you still, like, how are you still this clueless after all these years? EMP. Oh my god. EMP'd again. Get hit by another one. Yeah, true. The entire studio turns over completely every 18 months, rolling. It's a rolling 18-month studio just swap. Like it just swaps for new people every 18 months. Shit, Sentinel Beam is amazing. Can get my shield back. I'm one shot. Always makes me laugh. Oh, rip. Like, it is funny knowing how the Microsoft like how the like Microsoft contracts work. Sorry guys. where like somebody, it's either like somebody incompetent started on it, and then somebody competent finally got in charge, like got a hold of it, and it's like, what is this? And they fixed it, or the opposite, which is like somebody competent worked on it, and then their contract didn't get renewed, and then they were replaced by somebody who really didn't know what they were doing. God damn it, man. Hey, you got him, dude. What a great checkpoint. Both the elites are dead. At least we get to listen to Covenant dance. Oh God. Got tank forms. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and run by, I think. The way's blocked. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn. Okay, I think I just have to run by that room. I don't know when my last checkpoint is. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing over again. Nope. I think I just gonna need to run by this room. I'm not killing 2 tanks. All right. Run by is complete. Remember, it blew my mind. It was like I'd played through this game maybe, I don't know, 10 times or so before I realized that this was like just the entire campaign backwards. Like for the first half of the game you're going forward, and then for the second half of the game you're just retreading old ground backwards. And they're identical to the point where the arrows on the ground are pointing the same direction. So like when you're going in the assault on the control room, you're going with the arrows, and then into Betrayals you're going against the arrows. Really clever design in my opinion. Stop. What the frick is this, dude? You mean warning incoming flood? The area is completely different. Well, maybe it's not actually, because they changed it and it's all in the control room. Oh my god. Good. What? Alright. Oh. Both dead. Not a fan of this area redesign between the two bridges. Like I get they think it's more interesting. It's not. They just left it the same. What? Ooh, it's messy in here. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, shotgun is actually not like the shotgun is far more balanced. Like I think they like, I mean hindsight is 2020. You can't really know, but the balance of the weapons is a lot more fair in like this version. That the AR is actually really useful. It's really good. And the shotgun, I mean the shotgun is obviously the best weapon. You want it. But it doesn't one-shot everything at point blank. Like sometimes it takes 2 shots for some stuff. So things have been balanced a little bit better than the original, in my opinion. So you're not just like forced into using the shotgun because it's the only weapon you can possibly use. It helped to win the level with. But like... Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight my way over this bridge or if I can just kind of run. Oh my goodness, what is what? What a checkpoint that was. Damn. God damn it. I kind of want that rocket launcher. Kind of want it. I know it's not efficient, but I kind of want it anyway. Sheesh. Is there anything in here? Now that I cleared it out, I might as well go look. Any resource drops here? Wish the AR was 60 rounds. There's no reason it shouldn't be. We're gonna try fighting our way through this. Done. Reanimate that guy. Oh no, don't aggro on me. Reanimate them. Yep, they tried to. Caught him though. Get my shield back. Get the locking rocket lawn chair as well. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Oh no. Well, I only had 3 rockets and now they're gone, so now I gotta not die. This Banshee. Hopefully that's all the enemies on the bridge, though. They have stickies. Could stick them. Goodness. Infection Forms AI is a little bit questionable. They'll just like bunch up on one wall and just like keep headbutting into one wall over and over again. They're trying to find the shortest possible path to you. Ooh. I think these levels are so like it's such a wide departure from the original design is because I think just 343 thought they were like the original design was boring, monotonous. I disagree. I think you lose something when you redesign them like this. Redesign these areas where they all kind of look a little distinct. Like you lose something. I get what they were trying to do, but I don't agree with the creative direction of that. There's a lot more intimidating when every area looks the exact same. It's just like you're lost in this Forerunner structure. You don't know what way's up, what way's down. It's like this room looks the exact same as ow, damn it. This room looks the exact same as the last one, even though it's a completely different area. Oh. That way. Chain reaction to carrier forms. Think about it. Oh, 1 bullet. That's not gonna last me very long. Oh no. I can get that gun. Is this some G? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It'll have to work. All right. I think now we go back to like the no hurry to be a hero area. Area after we have to abandon the tank. I've never gone into the middle of this room. I always just like snuck around here and just walked around like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to leave. Time to leave.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
There we go. I'll take that. Thank you much. Thank you much. Nice driving, bro. No, leave me alone. God damn it. Let's do this. Don't aggro on me, bro. I just work here. That area's blocked. That area's blocked also. Again, I get the direction because I don't want everything to be completely samey, but I don't like it. I wish this was just like the same as before. I don't like all the flood growths. I don't like the fact that it's funneling you in here. Like, or the reason why this is so good is because like it's so satisfying to come across this. Because you're not supposed to know this is here. Alright, let's go up here. We just gotta cheese these guys. Wow. A lot to kill these guys. What? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. A lot of you guys, I am struggling. We're going maybe left. I have to cheese these guys down. Hopefully I don't get hit by an EMP. God. That might not be good. God fucking damn it. Keys is also going to be a very time-consuming mission, I think. I don't think the Maw nearly as much, because I can kind of just run through that. Right? Maybe I'm not remembering it accurately, but if I remember correctly, I can kind of just run through it. This one, though, is hard just because there's so many enemies, and you can't really just, like, cheese through. Maybe there's a way. It seems like this area, the level is deliberately designed to prevent me from just cheesing through it like I want to. It's unfortunate. How about this? Okay. Oh, there's a Banshee up too. Alright, I'm gonna use these rockets. I'm gonna use one on the Banshee and then one on each shade turret. Look at that missile pull. Got him. No way that Wraith can see me from here. Okay. Now that's done, let's grab this new ghost. We can get through. Just barely. I'm not through yet. Oh my god, flip it. Wait, what? You can't go through that? Oh no, what? You can't go through that way. Oh my. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Where do I go? Up? Do I have to, like, climb up? I think I must. Uh-oh. That's not good. Went the wrong way. I got turned around. I'd like to know where to go, though. That'd be a good place to start. Figure out where to go. Alright. That's done. Now time to start thinning these guys out. You're joking. Get over it, you bastard. There you go. Alright, this tank form is just idle. Deal with that Banshee. Okay. It didn't kill him. That will work. I have to figure out where to go. I have 2 more rockets left. I kind of don't want to use these on the Wraith. I'm having to think my way through this because there's a whole different like path I have to take now. Whatever, that'll work. Like we go this way. I think. Is there a little path up here? Yeah, this is new. Alright. Okay, Jackal snipers. Oh my god, and all I had was a shotgun. Tell me I have to redo that. Okay, good. Ooh. Don't you dare, Jackal. You have to nade the first guy and then pick up his gun because I can't kill him with a shotgun. Oh, wait. I think that might be all of them. Keep moving. So I don't like the idea of forcing the player to come up here. I like the idea of this being like a route you can take through the level. I just don't like the like you can't go up here because if you know, I mean, I'm not gonna play through this more than once, but if I was like, this would be like on your second playthrough, you'd be like, oh, there's a whole like thing up here. You can just flank all those snipers and like they can just get grit fucked. God damn it, no way. No way the last grunt get in the turret and kill me. God damn it. Ugh. Where's this beam rifle at? How is he not dead? Die! Like, I like this idea, but I don't like that the player is forced to do it. Then I'm not clever for finding it on my own. I probably wouldn't have found it, but I like the idea that it exists. It's like, the player cannot have any fucking agency in 343 games. Like, they need to be told how to play it the correct way. Alive, that's not good. Set. Oh God. I think that's all of them. For real. I think that's all of them. I'm not gonna ego challenge this though, because if I do, I die. Oh, they're dead. What's up with these textures? What's wrong with them? Why do they all look so... They don't look right. Alright, well, they're all distracted. Aggroed on each other. I'm gonna go grab this Banshee. For me, this guy ain't gonna explode on me. Plug it in. Oh, sorry, Grant. Hella fuel rod guns up here. Oh God. Tell me I got a checkpoint. This'll work. Why do they all look so weird? They all look like the lighting is off. They're being lit by whatever. UE5 slop. You know how you guys like them, extra sloppy. Remember, there are a couple banshees I had to like kill last time I was here, and it took forever to like thirst down the banshees. There's one. I'm one. Flare, chat, flare. Where is he? About me? Yeah. Got him. That's not good. I feel like this shit's about to die. That'll work. Take the fuel rod gun. Honestly, I think I'd rather have a sentinel beam than a beam rifle, though. That's a crazy statement.
Same as the last generator. We need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
I don't like this. I like jumping into it and then getting my shield taken out. That's the superior way. If you disagree, well, unfortunately, you're just wrong. Alright, let the sentinels in.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Do the sentinels not spawn until I get close? Oh boy. Alright, out we go. Now we gotta go all the way back to the first canyon.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is
Don't kill me, 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 don't
We'll
kill
need
me.
to find him to start the fusion
Oh boy, that was not good, not good, not good. Not good.
The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
God, the beam rifle is ass against the Flood. Super good against Covenant. Terrible against Flood. Is there a tank out here? Oh god. Well, let me guess. The tank can't get through this, so I can just cheese him with the Banshee from out here. I bet you I can. F is going on? This is too cheesy. Oh, it might be too cheesy. Dead. Too cheesy. Wonder if I can just do this. Oh, no, I can't. I have to be further away. With the camera angle down, there's just no way to shoot at them unless I can see. But they're not gonna run into my bullets, so. Tanks don't like the beam rifle. I can't help but notice they're not dying. Okay, well, I mean, that'll work, I guess. Now we fight. I only have a shotgun, though, so hopefully that somebody drops a gun for me. Oh, grenade. We'll take that. Oh boy. We can get him to kill his teammate right here. Bunch of ammo. Yeah, that's enough ammo in the AR. Let's take it. Take the rockets. Thank you, sir. Now, are there any like weapon drops anywhere? I swear there was one here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge. I don't really feel like exploring all the way out there to find it. I don't see anything. Maybe it's like over there. Those, no. Nah. Nah. Alright, we're just gonna move on. Oh. Open the gate! Open the gate! Alright, where is the nearest Banshee? Oh, I know where the nearest Banshee is. Is this blocked up here? Yeah, that's blocked. No, it's not. Easy way's blocked. Oh boy. Oh my god. That felt nice. Let's find the rockets and take the ammo. Go. Oh, we can't get through here? Unlucky. This is the tank area. And then maybe I might not be able to take the ghost. No, you can. Take the ghost through here. No. Oh, I dodged one. Dodged another one. Damn it. Stealing one of these is going to be really hard. It was hard without the EMP ability available to all my enemies, but now that the EMP ability is available to everyone, and they always use it all the time. Get in! I'm dead. I didn't make it. Oh, I might have made it. Oh, if I can just strafe dodge. Let's go. God. Yeah, all the sentinels come out. This is cool. Oh no, damn it, there's still more. Close the door! Close the door!
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
I'm just resigned. I'm using the rockets. I'm having fun so far. I mean, I'm enjoying the parts that... God damn it, son of a... I'm enjoying the parts that I think I should be enjoying. But... like... as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna just delete it off my hard drive and never to return. If I want to play Halo 1, I'll just play the original. And the level should end.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, the level should end, right?
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control
Fuck, why are we having this conversation while we're fighting?
Each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, Pacino. Just like, I tried to make it charming and it just falls so flat. It just falls so flat, man. All right, been going about 5:30.
From what I've been able
I am gonna finish these last two missions right now. But I need to use the restroom.
They were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor.
Bollywood.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Some Bollywood shit. All right, I'm gonna use the use the restroom really quick. Grab something to drink, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. So I'll be RB. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know why they chunk the cinematics so hard. Like they, people really like the
transponder. He's in the control room, but I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain, I've lost him.
like everybody really liked the blur cutscenes from Halo 2, so they tried to do their own with low budget contractors from India that just used Claude to make them, and this is what we get. So like blur cutscenes, these are not.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
Oh crap. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Camel's already half out.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Almost there. Oh, you gotta blow up. Damn it. Frick. Oh man, let me munch down this granola bar real quick. Oh shit. I'm gonna go get a nice bite.
We have to find him.
Oh, nice camo refreshed. I got a full camo now, I think. Oh god. Oh wait, the camo like UI is glitched, I think. If you load a checkpoint where you had camo,
We
I
have
think
to
it's
find
glitched.
him.
Oh my goodness. Any Covenant left? Or is it all flood? Oh boy, it's all flood. That's not good. Ah, it's over. This is gonna be a tough mission.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Dream? Oh, you got a shotgun. I'll take that. Take that off your hands, sir.
Covenant and Flood are attacking each other.
Oh, come on.
Wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractions.
Thanks, Cortana. Appreciate it. Team Rip was awful against. Oh no. So many behind me. Checkpoint. All right, I think now is about when I should be going. God damn it. I need to go sooner than that. Oh, I hear a needle rifle. We got that. We got that going for us. I kicked it. God damn it. I was hoping to kill the guys behind me. I just kicked it and it blew up in my feet. Unlucky. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I got collatted by the tank. He wasn't even aggroed on me, but I just walked in front of his little slash, and that was that. Stop shooting at me. This is not good. I already don't have a shield. And I got reset. Oh no. One of the flood forms, the combat forms on the bridge has a needle rifle, and he just shot me twice, got my shield. Now I do this. It's absurd. Yeah, you like that? Hey, there we go. Give me a checkpoint. Oh no! That's pretty funny. Boy. Dude, I can't move. I can't move. I'm dead. It's over. No, I'm not dead. Somehow it's not over. Checkpoint. And I'm dead. You shoot a blank? Invisible sword floods that shoot blanks, imagine. Oh god, it didn't even recoil. Ah, I didn't even recoil when I fucking popped the shield. Another one. I'm almost certain there's another one. Nice try, guy. God, these little infection forms are so obnoxious. All right, this should be the grab lift right here. Like the next area should be the grab lift. Holy shit, dude. So many of them. Oh, so he's dead. Something looks wrong about the coolant. Like, something doesn't look right about it when it's just like static there. I don't know what it is, but it just don't look right. Coolant on the ground just doesn't look correct. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to put it, Cert, is that I don't mind the aesthetic, but I do mind the, like, generic nature of it. This could be any FPS. Like, Halo is instantly recognizable. Shit, is that a flood form? Oh. Combat form with a... Oh. Well. Oh my god. No. God damn it. There's a rocket flood up there. The best level so far, the most complete level is 343 Guilty Spark, in my opinion. That's because there's very little talking. It's basically just because there's very little talking, and the aesthetic I think is pretty good. There are more Halos with a shit art direction than there are good ones. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. That's oh, fuck off. That's brutal to read, Lionel. That's a brutal realization. Infinite's art direction I don't think was bad, but the entire thing is poisoned by like by the weird like hexagon things, you know? But then like you can't say that the art direction is good except for the defining nature, like the defining object of it. Come on. Yeah, true. You have to accept that the 343 Halos are real Halos, and, well, they aren't. So, there you go. It's gonna make me feel better to pretend this one doesn't exist. The moment after I finish playing it and delete it from my hard drive. I'm gonna hit up my friend Fit Girl and tell her thanks for letting me borrow your copy, but I'm done with it now. If any of you guys want it after I'm done, just let me know. I can loan it to you. I can loan you my copy. Was the library any good? Yeah. Kind of already talked about it. 343 went in a completely different direction. And okay, well, the library, the cope with the library, and I'll start by saying I don't believe this. The cope is that the library was designed intentionally to be bad, so that you as the player would be exhausted as you like fight your way through it, and you'd be like, when is this ever gonna end? Because then it sets the precedent for you as the player to be like,
there's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
it was designed intentionally to be bad, which I don't like. I don't subscribe to that because like Bungie had a bunch of opportunities to do that in another, like in other areas of this game, like the original game, and they just didn't. So I have to kill them all. I have to kill them all. So 343 rightfully looked at that and said, yeah, the library just isn't gonna cut it in its current form, so we're gonna have to change it. And they did make some changes. Ultimately, I think it's a very similar experience.
Vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Is it better? Is it good? No, but it's like it was never supposed to be any good. So, oh no, underwater section. Can I go underwater? Oh, it's only ankle deep. This is a allegory for this game. It's ankle deep. What's up, McBurnstein? Last Halo gamers reached, and the last Halo book was Contact Harvest. Apparently Halo Wars 2 is good. I haven't played it. I haven't even finished through Halo Wars 1. I got to the Scarab mission, and then I just haven't played it. Played a bunch of multiplayer, though. Pretty fun. I just never played Halo Wars 2. I'm just trying to, like, sneak up here, you know? I think the flood just keep pushing, and I just need to push up ahead of them. I think there's just these two guys left. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Also, if like, it's weird what like 343 refuses to like do and what they are like excited to do. Like they're excited to like cross lines that are like sacrilegious, in my opinion. Like they do things that I believe is like crossing a line. No, you shouldn't touch that. But then they are so eager to like protect things that they like aren't actually sacred, that they, I guess, believe are, or they understand they have like, god damn it. Because like, wouldn't this be a great moment to introduce Belvedere?
The captain, his
And like,
vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
maybe not like introducing them right here, but the end of 2 Betrayals, introducing like, well, we don't have to bring him up by name, just be like the Covenant shipmaster or something, the fleet master, just Belvedere, aka their arbiter. It'd be a great moment to like, I don't know, I guess introduce him. But then again, I shouldn't be saying these things because 343 was just undoubtedly fuck it up. So maybe it's a good thing. That's convenient.
His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Convenient that he just fell on top of me like that. Alright, got to the 2 golden sword elites are dead, so I'm hoping that the YouTube, or excuse me, Xbox Pajit CEO is gonna like just close 343 down. Like they honestly deserve to from this. Not necessarily from this, but the prequels. Like, this isn't like bad, it's just soulless, which like I would say is bad, but like if you were just a casual Halo fan, you might actually enjoy this. Like, dude, the graphics are so good, guys. No, with chain reaction. God damn it. God damn it. Just close 343 down and sell the IP to someone. Just honestly, I would have said like a studio within Microsoft. Like id would be a good one. Black Raven would be a good one. There's plenty of like talented studios, but like studios are like dead now. Like it would have been applicable a couple years ago. I don't think so necessarily anymore. Like now it's just like, well, like, what's the difference now? Like the talented people at these studios already left. Yeah, that was still remains very questionable, but you know what? Why they pay them the big bucks? Because they know how to run a studio and I don't. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and consume product. Let's shield back. God! Fucking damn it. I got baited hard. This is hard.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Okay, let's see here. I wanna like wait until they get clumped up by the grab lift and then shoot a few right up there and see if I can chain react all the nades that are up there. So that when I go up there, I don't get chain reacted and die. Maybe I just let him keep fighting. Can there be hunters in this segment as well? I just don't know if there's enough to... Oh, hello. You need to kill the Covenant. I can do this. Ah, that's pretty good. Oh! Excuse me. Do that again. Damn. Only worked that one time. I have OS still. I want to use it if I don't have to. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I think that's pretty much over. Yeah, it's all flood now. Yo. Give me that fresh sword. I'll take the AR, actually. The shotgun's good, it just doesn't clear infection forms nearly well enough for me. Do I have to like activate it? There we go.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
All right, let's just move on out. Oh, that's not the way. Oh, these doors are unlocked. Oh, this one is.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
So like the delivery is so awkward on all these lines. It just pulls me out of the game and into the VA studio, where I have to be like, you know, imagining that VAs are just looking at the piece of paper. They're like, really? You want me to read it like that? Yeah, we do. All right. But really, it just sounds like they just want to go home. Like, I'm tired of being at work. Can we just read what's on the paper and let's just hurry up and get out of here. I got a No Kings protest to get to. Can we hurry this up, please? I mean, that's what I imagine these VA sessions were like, based on just the completely
Look,
flat.
in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies here.
That one too. Not at all like it's supposed to be delivered. Like what's wrong with the original voice lines? Just use those. God damn it. It's all these voice lines just sound like the VAs would rather be anywhere else besides in the freaking recording studio doing their jobs. We'll say having the sword here makes this. No. No. Bad. The hole in the ceiling. Heck, do they just keep on coming down if I don't move on? Move on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, except for like Cert said, they're not. It's not fan fiction because they aren't fans. You know, you have to be fans for it to be considered fan fiction by definition. People fucking hate this franchise. People, of course, is in air quotes. This game wasn't designed for people. This was designed for the lowest common denominator piggies who love feasting at the trough of product. who love new product and just can't wait for a new product to come out. Can't wait for next product to come out. Ow. How bad is a girl boss they forced into the game? Okay, so just so you're clear about exactly what we're dealing with, the girl boss is a character in the original campaign missions that 343 designed. So it's not like she's not in this campaign. She's in the prequel mission campaign. So a lot of people that didn't play the game were upset because they're like, well, why is girl boss character in the original when we had plenty of girl bosses already? Like, you're gonna say Cortana's not a girl boss? Miranda Keys isn't a girl boss? Like, no, it's not the specific kind of like 8th wave feminist girl boss that we want in our game. That puts the Master Chief in his place and tells the men what's what. My God, I think this is just endless. Actually, I think I just have to keep going. But the answer is it's really bad. The answer is there are no words I can say that will prepare you for how bad it is. It is genuinely terrible. You can go back my last stream. I played it. I played through them already. Like, I was yelling at it. I was like, stop talking, stop talking. I was literally started yelling into my mic for them to stop talking because it was that bad. And like, it'd be one thing if you have this feminist girl boss character that, you know, tells the men what's what, but the dialogue is good. The dialogue is not good. Dialogue is genuinely horrible. Like, it reads like something like elementary schooler would write. And you know how, like, well, maybe you don't, but let me tell you, I'm gonna educate you in like proper like writing technique. Is like, you ever heard show don't tell? That's how you're supposed to do writing, and especially in video games where you have like an interactable environment. Like, it's so easy to show the player things instead of telling them. So like, instead of telling them, I'll give you an example. 343 Guilty Spark. The way Bungie showed not told you was like that the flood was doing, like the flood was there and that something weird is going on, is that they had all these bodies on the ground and like blood pools and like a whole bunch of weird stuff where things were stacked on top of one another in weird ways, that like things you never seen before, where the Bungie is showing you, not telling you, that like things are about to get really messy. And like the alternative, so that's the Bungie way of doing business. The 343 way of doing business is to say, have somebody come over the radio and say, Chief, there's a bunch of weird bodies here on the ground. There's a bunch of, and like where you just like exposition dump the player. In writing, in creative writing, exposition dumps like that are terrible form. They're really bad form, and writers do everything they do to avoid that. Sometimes they're necessary. Like the 343 Guilty Spark, like explaining how the ring works, and Cortana explaining how the ring works in that one scene after or right before the 2 betrayals. Like, I would say that's an exposition dump. But the problem is 343 doesn't know how to do it any other way. So the entire prequel missions are just exposition dumping lore from a weird, like, not Sergeant Johnson, where they just don't ever shut up. They say the same thing multiple times to make sure that the player understands, and they never once show you. It's only telling you. And 343, like, I don't know how they still haven't understood this. They've been guilty of it since Halo 4, Halo 5, and Infinite was just plagued with this garbage. Where all the stories are just, like, all the information and the plot just keeps on, like, the only reason it goes forward is because of massive exposition dumps that just completely break the pace of play and derail the player. And that is all the prequel missions are. I thought the gameplay was pretty fun, and like in terms of the story, like the story made no sense, but it started from a place of like the idea had merit just from the idea alone. Oh my god, no, I can't go through that door because then I respawn all the dudes behind me. But it started off good, and then it went downhill really fast. Like, I like the idea of like Spartans on deep space, like deep penetration missions against like Covenant ships to steal stuff. And then, of course, you know, in traditional science fiction fashion, you know, after you're on board the ship, you find something that just naturally supersedes your original purpose. It's like their mission was to get on board this ship, steal nav data to find their home world, and then exfiltrate. But then they find the Marines being like hunted down for sport or whatever. So there are a bunch of Marines in there being hunted down for sport to like train Covenant warriors. And so the mission becomes to now we got to rescue these guys. God fucking damn it. A lot of dudes here. God damn it. No. Yes. Yes, give me the OS now. The scene in Halo 4. Oh, I didn't even know that. The only scene in Halo 4 I really remember was for not a good reason. And it was the first indication that I had. The 343 might not actually know what they're doing. Because it fell so flat for me. It was at the very first mission. You know, when you're going around the Forward Unto Dawn, you have to like reactivate the terminals to like shoot the missiles at the Covenant frigates that are like attacking the ship. Just the animation that the ship had when it blew up is the most like underwhelming scene in the entire franchise. I remember looking at that going like, dude, that could have been so good, and it just isn't. I'm gonna take the shotgun now. Randomizer, he cleared it? That's insane. All this. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the extra ammo. Thank you. Okay, next area. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh. That's not fair, man. Gonna spawn me in like that? God. Stop fanficking this shit, dude. Just stay quiet. He shouldn't even be alive at this point. Like, Key's being quiet is actually part of the plot because like he makes that transmission, tells us to back off, and then starts screaming, and that's it. Their explanation now for the yeah, what didn't they say? Nanobots aboard the Forward Unto Dawn. Wasn't that the explanation there? We're gonna have nanobots repair the armor. It's like they would have just been better off saying instead of nanobots, they would have just been better off saying, yeah, we just thought it looked cooler. So it's still the same armor, but it just looks cooler. So we just changed the look of it, but the armor's still the same. That's what they should have said. And people would have given him a lot of grace for that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yep. Run! I don't remember this room. Like a conference room. Oh boy. Oh God. Just despawn him.
Looks
Now
like
that
another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I think this looks nice. I think this fits the like what I'm looking at right now. Maybe I've just been playing this game too long. I don't know. Maybe the check finally cleared. Who knows? I need to go up. I think this will take me down. Maybe I need to go down to the crossover and then go up. I don't know. Stop that, dude. Stop this. Oh my God. Like, it's part of the plot that he doesn't say anything because the implication is that he's already dead. This way. It was actually bad to have Keys talk here. As nitpicky as that sounds, and as much as it seems like I just don't want to be satisfied with this, like, that's actually like a bad part of it. Like, that's bad. God. They just can't leave the player alone with his own thoughts for more than like 5 seconds. Okay, maybe that's they can leave him alone a little bit longer than that, but that's what it feels like. They just can never leave the player alone because then he might imagine an apple in his head. Dude, I say stop this all the time, McBurnstein. That's like one of my favorite things to say now. And it's because of that. God, man, he does. The fact that the sword floods don't recoil when you pop their shields is actually makes it so tough. Oh, here we go. Shotgun or sword? I like the sword. The sword like tears through him. So I think I'm just gonna keep the sword.
There
Oh my god. But so am I. I'm turning him into like a bad anime villain or some shit. Oh, I'm not supposed to just cheese through this. God. No! Cringe. Yeah. I wonder if, like, this is like, I don't know. It's like the dumber you are, the less, like, mental bandwidth you have available to you at any given point in time. Like, the more you need to have constant, like, audio stimuli, where, like, the dumbest among us, like, just can't stay silent for more than, like, oh god, for more than a few seconds. Like, they need to have something in their ears so that they're not left alone with their own thoughts. And, like, that's how that's who I feel like this is designed for, and it was designed by. Where, because if you're one of those people with like an IQ of, I don't know, 85, well, why wouldn't you have somebody be yapping at you the whole time? Like, that's what this is missing. This is missing somebody yapping nonstop to make sure that you're not alone with your own thoughts for too long.
The coward is weak.
No! Kill each other! Why are you both aggroed on me? What? Get alive. Yeah, I can't see the names on the floor. That was one of the art redesigns where it made everything dark. Everything's really dark. Instead of the reskin, like Halo 1 Anniversary, which is way too bright. In my opinion, the original graphics are still king. Because you don't need to have any of these gimmicks in order for the game to function properly. Oh, you know what I just realized? The fact that Keys is talking right now means that he is still alive, and they're gonna change it so that he's still alive and we're there, and we're gonna have some kind of like scene for idiots to understand it, because they didn't understand it the first time, and they need to be able to be spoon-fed exactly what's going on, or else they might be left with their own thoughts for a second, and that's really scary. They might be left with the apple. God. God damn it. Oh my lord. Not dealing with those elites on the floor below is maybe gonna make this be costly. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I gotta put my order in for Jersey mics. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. Important matters to discuss. Mayo, jalapenos, banana peppers. Gotta know what toppings there are. Let me ask Grok. What toppings are available at Jersey Mike's? God, I have 20 notifications on Twitter. God help us. What topping are available? Mike's. I don't want a Mike's way, but I want it like sort of, because they just slop too much oil on there and it just soaks through the bread and it makes it inedible. Oh yeah, it's left click in the bottom right. I don't mind that as much because that's a UI decision. Infinite had it the same way. I don't mind it. Some people have weird keybinds, so like I get why it's there. All right, we're gonna get and relish, bread relish. Okay, that's done. All right, let's get back at it. I get rocketed in the face, aren't I? Oh boy. Yo. Rocket floods down. Another rocket flood? Did I see that correctly? Yep. Alright, maybe they'll start fighting each other if I just let them come out. Oh. One came up here. Almost out of this. 2 more. He's not dead. Okay, we got another rocket launcher. Oh, that's right, there were 2. I'll just leave these guys alone.
The control room should be this way.
Thank you. That was very awkward again.
I can feel them
No.
crawling in my mind. But I won't give in.
Stop. I have your pistol, sir. I'm really worried about this bullshit when we're fighting for survival. Why are they all aggroed on me? Aggro on each other. Break LOS. No! God damn it. Oh my god, I gotta start all over back here and I'm dead. Oh, how'd I dodge that? The control room should be this way. It's like, it sounds like it's AI. Like, I don't think it is, but it sounds like it is. Like, I don't think it is AI, but it just definitely sounds like it. All right. We're gonna have to have... Oh, God. I need to get my shield back.
The control room should be this way.
Dude, what the... Like, I wasn't tripping. That was so weird. The control room should be this way. All right, I got a rocket launch chair, and I think another one up here somewhere. I'm gonna fire all these rockets.
Crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in.
Give me that AR. Give me that AR, boy. Why are they not fighting each other? There's Flood and Covenant in that room, and they're just not fighting each other. Like, what the heck? Why are the Floods just like thirsting me? They must be like respawning or coming from another room or something. Jesus Christ. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, really? He is? Okay. I remember there was like a, he's delirious. He's in pain. We gotta hurry up. And that's the last transmission I remember. So maybe I'm just being toxic for no reason. Wouldn't be the first time, honestly. Okay, you guys just, how about you fight it out? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Let's just go ahead and leave it there and... No, don't aggro on me, dude. That gold elite is probably gonna take down everybody. I should probably get a noob combo ready for him. The sword is probably just not gonna cut it. He also only has like 3 lines, so okay, well that's the important part. Because 343, God bless them, they don't understand that like more words does not always equal better. In fact, rarely does it ever equal better if you have more words. Like if like some of these dialogue lines and these cutscenes, they just feel like you're like they just feel like it's you're trying to meet a word count for an essay for school.
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
You know? Like we don't need to talk this much. Like we get it just fine with like 10 words. But then 343 is like, well, I don't understand. If we could say something in 10 words, wouldn't it be better to say it in 100 words? That'd be better, right? It's just like their entire approach to every single one of these scenes. Like, dude, Keys does not need all these lines. Oh, here we go. They all yap a fuck ton in this game, including Master Chief. The most egregious insult to the IP was Master Chief in the prequels just yaps nonstop. He is a yappuccino. He says more words before you leave the first room than in the entirety of the first 3 games.
Chief,
How do we free him?
it's
What?
not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
We did lose our composure there for a second. Very un-chief-like.
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Gruesome.
Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
This is where Azuka Zamame gets his ass kicked for like the 8th time. My goodness. I don't have OS or anything, so this is a pure desperation race to the finish. Oh boy.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the
Did I get stuck? Oh my god. I got stuck.
Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups.
Here's the plan. That's what I love about the original games. Is like, especially in this part, where you can like think about how you want to approach these problems. Like, do we want to let the flood fight it out, or do we want to like use the chaos of the battle to try and like make our escape through the area? Oh, rip. Okay, the well is poisoned with me on that, Lionel. I'll admit, the well is poisoned because somebody came in chat and asked me if I'd played the Keys mission yet, and I said no, and they said, well, it's great, and instead of just you know, retrieving the neural implant, Chief loses his composure like a woman. Or maybe that was in the Steam forums, I can't remember. I laughed so hard at that, and I was just like imagining what they could have possibly meant. So when he lost his composure, I was like, yes, he lost his composure like a woman. Oh man, that's a terrible save. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's definitely in the Steam forum somewhere. I recorded another video. I haven't edited it yet. I was planning on editing it later today, but it is later today right now, so my opportunities are it's gonna be probably at least another 2 hours before I finish this game. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's
go
back to the shuttle bay.
No, it's fine. I already recorded it. It's coming. It's coming, McBurnstein. Whether you want it or not, you can tell me do not come. It changes nothing. Holy shit, man. But I rant a lot. There is a lot of ranting. They're saying it's my most ranty video of all time. Fuck. Nice animation. Jeez, I can't get my shield back. Fuck off. Yeah, I had ambitious plans for today, but you know, I didn't. None of my ambitious plans happened. I had ambitious plans that turned into I'm gonna play Halo all day. It's not really Halo. It's 343's bastardized version of Halo. That's what I'm gonna do all day. I'm gonna suffer all day, and there's gonna be some time. I'm planning on not suffering at some point. But then plans changed, and all I'm gonna end up doing today is suffering.
We need to get back to the
All right,
Pillar
all
of
right.
Autumn. Let's go back to
Okay,
the shuttle
chill.
bay and find a ride.
Checkpoint. Want the fuel rod? I only have 19 rounds for this. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's full. Oh. Oh. I don't have to make it to the Banshee? Isn't there a Banshee right here I gotta take? Oh. Oh.
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Oh, yeah, there is. I got ahead of myself. I gotta wait. Sorry, guys. I had to cut it short. I'm gonna wait for that spirit to clear off, and then... Oh my god, look at all these fuel rods just... It's gotta be a flood combat form of the fuel rod gun.
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Where's he gonna park it? What if I blow him up right now? I fell off the edge. I'm gonna destroy these Banshees, just picking these Covenant off. That was so fucked up. Oh, there we go. All right, that should be enough dead elites to pull this off. Get in, you bastard! I couldn't get under the wing. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna camp it out over here.
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
God. That's not what I wanted. Nah, I've swapped for plasma rifle. Please, Bungie. Your game is broken. Bungie, please fix. God damn it. Oh, how did you know that's what I wanted to do? Swap for plasma rifle. Imagine swapping for plasma rifle. Couldn't be me, honestly. Come on. Alright, let's get rid of this turret. Let's just go ahead and solve that problem right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of this conga line of... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right, I gotta stay on the third floor until I'm ready. Excuse me, third deck. I gotta stay on the third deck until I'm ready, and then I can drop. Actually, let me to maximize this. Let's do that.
And we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
All right, get these. Oh God, steel rod grunts out of here, and then drive the band. There we go. All right, all I had to do was get in. Run them over. Bollywood style. Cringe. That was some Bollywood shit. Why would you stay stationary for longer than necessary? Just fucking run them over. Well, I know why. Because it was in the script. And that's what Claude was told to make, so... I like these establishing shots.
Falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Also not canon.
Pull up! Pull up!
Got shot down by the Covenant assassin.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
Invisible wall here. I can't jump off the edge.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the
All right.
fusion engines.
Let's do the maw.
Fusion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
I love this level. I love this mission. I love, oh my God, just the aesthetic of this this whole thing is so good. Those establishing shots were probably the best cinematic we've had so far. I wish Master Chief would have just stayed silent at the end though. But you gotta have him yap, because more words equals better, right fellow Halo fans? The more words our main character says, the better he is. Something like doesn't look right about the way that the textures are being shaded. Maybe it's my flashlight. That was my flashlight. Never mind. Oh yeah, he'll take off his helmet at the last cutscene. Watch this shit. He takes off his helmet. Yeah, but like, look at the text. Like, do you see what I'm seeing here? It was kind of doing this on the snowy level earlier. Oh god, the charred corpse got reanimated. Like, see how it's like why is it like this? The frost animations on the assault in the control room were doing this too, or the frost textures, I should say. But why is it like staticky like this? It's not. When my light makes it worse, it makes it more obvious. Like, do you guys see this? Like, it should not be doing that. Actually, my light makes it better, and it's like every texture. Like, you can see on the door frame down here. Like, is that like it's trying to be like a light through dust effect, maybe? Like, it's really disorienting. I've seen it before. I just couldn't I couldn't identify it as clearly as I can on this texture right here. Whatever. Is that film grain? I don't think so, because it's not like across the entire screen. It is a film grain thing, but it's unique to only certain textures. Like, you don't see it on the pipes, but you do see it on these textures. Find another sentinel beam. Oh, is that one? Oh, that one's not good. Sentinel beam? Oh, no. There we go. This one will have to work. God damn it. Oh. It might be these. Yeah, you can see it on the two betrayals, and mostly just Assault in the control room, because Assault in the control room, there's like a on the Forerunner like outdoor architecture, there's like a frost effect where it's like not a solid texture. It looks like, I don't know, it's like small dots everywhere. And it was doing it too, but it's harder to see with that because like there's a lot of glare. That was easier to see. Like, I wasn't gonna complain about it then, but I will complain about it now. See, he got reanimated. Bastard. It's fine. I'm actually not really worried about bugs or things that like they because like shit like that's just gonna happen no matter what. Like, that's not really, like, they didn't choose to do that as like an artistic choice. Like, we got bigger fish to fry if we're gonna start criticizing this game. Then like, well, some of the textures like have this weird like glitch effect on them. That's pretty far down the list. So I'll stop complaining about it because it's honestly, it's irrelevant. Excuse me. Damn it. Couldn't hit the mute button in time. There's just so many of these guys. Just like having to kill confirm everybody. Crazy. Oh, that's not good. Didn't mean to do that. I would say I'm excited for modders to like fix this game. I'm pretty sure they already have, but I don't know. I've kind of resigned to if I wanna play the correct version, I'll just play the real version and not this. I'll just go play Halo Combat Evolved. Oh, that's not good. You better fight the flood, buddy. Yeah, like modding in the OG voice lines, that would go a long way towards fixing it. Modding Cortana so that she doesn't look like a man would go a long way towards fixing it. Oh, Violanta. There's a lot of mods out already that have already fixed the game, but like, I don't know, like, I get it. But I'm sorry, but the rest of this game just isn't enough of an upgrade over the... Oh, wait, you know, I'm going to just leave them. I'm going to let the hunters go back and then they can fight it out. Nope. Like, I'm just going to go play the original. If I ever want to play this. Like, my sons are not even going to know this exists. They're just going to play Halo 1. Come on, Diagro. Diagro, you bitch. There we go. Like, at what point do the UE4, or excuse me, UE5 graphics, like, at what point is it just not worth it to get whatever this game has to offer when all the modders are just putting as much of the original campaign, or like as much of the original game back into this version as possible? Yeah, you could just... Well, the good news about these cutscenes are that they're... if you really want to remake them, then you can just ask Claude to remake them, but make no mistakes this time. Because the last time you made them, you made a whole bunch of mistakes, and they turned out to be dog shit. That's not good. I gotta just run through this and... Halo Campaign Evolved Remake.
Human's champion is dead. Their false hope extinguished.
Halo 1 again. Think about it. That should be Halo 1 again. Think about it. What's up, Chowder? No, that's just... That is from an IGN article, and I'm not kidding. It's literally from IGN. Oh, where's the door? There it is. Oh. Don't aggro on me, bro. De-aggro. Yes. Carl Weezer. Yeah, that Cortana face, like the manly chin with the protruding chin. That just takes me out of all these cutscenes immediately. Like, a lot of them would be okay if Cortana didn't look like a man. Boy. Oh, no. I also would love a full world reset, just hard reset on the whole universe and say, okay, well, I mean, that's what I said. If you watched my first stream, I'll go over it now. Let's see. Hang on. The 3 things we need to save Halo for me to be satisfied at this point, because we're really far into this. Like, the lore is all fucked up, like the games suck. We're really far. Like, it's not like they just made one stinker. They've made multiple stinkers and have handled every single piece of controversy about as bad as anybody can handle them. Like, this is not, we're not like, we're at the end here. This is not the beginning, this is the end. So there are 3 criteria that I believe are all required to save Halo, and not, you can't just do 2 of them, you have to do all 3. The first one is that 343 needs to formally state that every single thing they've made is now officially decanonized, up to and including the books, because all the Karen Travis books that they publish under 343 are dog shit. And they just like make no sense under any sort of scrutiny whatsoever. And they're just classic, just 343, just saying shit without understanding like how it affects the greater lore or the lore that's been already established. So everything 343 made, decanonized. I would like to make one note, if we can like maybe handle a little bit of nuance here. I would say the one notable exception to this might be the Forward Unto Dawn miniseries, because that series was actually good. I really liked that. Good storytelling, good characters. That's when they tried to establish Lasky as a character, but they ended up just doing absolutely nothing with them in Halo 4 and shitting themselves. So like, there's no, like, it ended up being pointless. But the series itself, the story it attempted to tell, I thought was really good. So we could maybe make an exception for that, but everything else gone. Then Microsoft needs to sell the IP to somebody else for dirt cheap. Somebody like id or Raven, Black Raven, I think is Black Raven Studios. There's a couple of other ones, like smaller studios of like 20 dudes, just 20 white guys or so. Just no bullshit. Just here's the game, and let's see what you come up with. And I think they would cook up some gold. I think people would be very happy with it. And then the last thing that needs to happen is 343 needs to shut down permanently. The whole studio, you just pull the plug out of the wall. Maybe you could leave a very skeleton crew around to keep the Halo Infinite live servers running, because I do still play that game. But if this meant that Halo Infinite had to be shut down forever, I'd say, okay, well, you know, I wish we could get like a peer-to-peer support for it, but I understand, like, can't always get what we want. Behind me. Yeah, the terminal lore from Halo 3. Yes, that would have. Well, that was all that was added by 343 after the fact to justify their like, that was added into MCC after the fact to justify fucking Halo 4, dude. So remove Halo 3 from canon 2. My hot take about Halo is that Halo 3 was honestly, I think it's a pretty weak campaign. It's my least favorite of all of them is Halo 3. And that's like fighting words, I know. But it's it's very generic and very simple compared to the other ones. And maybe it has to be that way because of like just the nature of the trilogy. Like, what did we think was going to happen? Did you think that the, you know, do you think it was going to be this complicated thing? I just thought it was like really simple. My God. Fucking hell. Oh. 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 That. Kill all these grunts to make sure they can't fuel rod me by surprise. Oh! Speaking of being fuel rodded by surprise. I read something about Halo 3 that was a criticism of it. It was like, maybe it was a YouTube video, like a video essay about Halo 3 being like too simple or something. I actually agreed with it. Maybe it was a 4chan post. That sounds like a 4chan green text. Honestly, just the way I'm talking about it just sounds like a fucking green text. But Halo 3 is obviously canon. The whole point was to go to the Ark, and the Ark, literally it's called the Ark, by the way. Deport all the space Muslims from it. And then make sure that these weapons couldn't be used ever again. No, I actually don't think there should have been a playable brute character. Maybe for like multiplayer, just for fun. But the difference is, like, the reason why you can have playable elites and not brutes is that like the elites have like an honor culture. Like they have like a bushido, I guess. It's not just like mindless rage and violence. It's all very like precise, calculated. And that's what makes them so interesting as a faction. But the brutes are interesting because they're completely brain dead, simple, savage creatures that don't really think about anything. They just commit violence, and that's it. They should add Hindus as a playable race. Correct. I agree with you. They should add Indians as a playable race. Like all this weird like film grain on these textures is throwing me off. You should add a Dalit playable character.
The bridge. We made it.
Oh, I'm dead. Pretty sure Zukazama gets his ass kicked here too. For some reason I always thought this was him, but I don't think it is. Oh. Get it off. That's not what the elites say. What the F? Elites don't say get it off. What? Like look at the film grain on the floor. It's so weird. Oh god. Oh god. Playable brute. Okay, I'm not saying like playable brutes. I'm saying like it just
to upload me into the control system.
like it just isn't as interesting as you think. Like playing as the Arbiter is interesting because they do have an honor code. So like seeing how the Arbiter goes from a brainwashed, you know, foot soldier to a, you know, somebody that's attempting to seek the truth is really interesting because like it fits their character. But then it's like a brute wants to go see it. It's just like the brute doesn't see anything. The brute just sees violence. So
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data.
Yeah, Lionel, I bet you're right, but I just don't acknowledge Locke as a real character because it's a 343 character.
You have a record of all our lost time. Human history, is it?
All of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. What could that mean?
To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout.
It looks like Germa.
Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor,
It's not.
he's an engineer.
It's not like ugly. It's just. It looks like a face of a man.
Even if I could get
Like
the countdown
she looks
to start.
trans. Like it's a
don't know what to
female
do.
body with a male head.
How much firepower?
Head and skeletal structure. Like look at that jawline. Look at how far out that shit
well,
protrudes.
grenade
It's
perhaps,
disrespectful.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go.
Unnecessary voice line because more words. Because more words equals better. Think about it.
Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
One more. Yeah, that bothered me also. The suit. I was like, well, because I didn't identify it as Mark IV. It looks like a Mark VI. So I was like, wait a minute. We're wearing a Mark, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna not ask questions. What they should have done is give it another Spartan. Like, why does it have to be the Master Chief's the main character? Or it could have been like an ODST thing where you and Johnson like are doing this, and then you could have slowly like revealed that you guys were actually like trapped or escaped in something, and then you managed to steal the Spirit dropship, and now you're like seeing what's on board this. It could be like some corny adventure thing with like 2 Marines or something, and it would have made more sense for Johnson to be there. But as I was saying earlier, and I got interrupted by a cutscene, like why is a Marine, given he is like a Spartan 1 program, Project Orion, why is a Marine accompanying a Spartan 2 on a deep penetration like special operation like this? Wouldn't the unaugmented human just slow down the super speed super soldier? Like, it just makes no goddamn sense. But you know, it's in the script, and Master Chief needs someone to yap to the entire time. He can't just yap to himself, and Cortana isn't in his head yet. So do they even mention Linda in this game? No, they do not mention Linda in this game, or Kelly, or any of the other Spartans. Ignore these hunters. I always loved how, like, when you stick the Sentinels, the weight of the sticky grenade like messes with their aerodynamics, and it messes with like their balance and center of gravity, and they have trouble like flying perfectly straight after you stick them for like the second before it goes off. I really like that touch, and I'm glad to see that made it in here. Like, at least that detail made it in. Like, watch this shit. If I stick it, it'll be like, oh, I guess not. Maybe it'll just like recoil. I swear in the original they like flew funny when they had a sticky grenade on them because their CG was all messed up. Obviously it wasn't coded like that, but it was coded to like emulate that. Oh my god, the Sentinel beam just cooks the Sentinels. That's just not fair. That's what I know. Which, you know what? They didn't mention any of like the OG blue team members in this game. It's only John. But it's kind of a good thing because they brought blue team back for Halo 5 and it was the dumbest shit ever. Like, it was completely pointless. They just were more or less stand-ins for generic characters. Yeah. Oh. So like maybe it's good they didn't do that because they would have just dicked it up. My dude, this thing is just cooking. Sentinel beam is really good. Well, wasn't Linda the one that was critically injured on Reach and they had to extract her? And she was in like medical? Oh, this doesn't go all the way back. Or am I getting my streams crossed? Because one member of Blue Team was critically injured at some point. But I haven't read The Fall of Reach in a few years, and I haven't read First Strike in a few years either. Shield back and then he got res. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, it wasn't so much a I was the same, Spartan. I was the same. But it wasn't like a deliberate, like I wasn't deliberately boycotting it or anything. I just like, you know, I wanted to like Halo 4 so bad. And, you know, I was like 19 at the time. And, you know, my friends, like, they all bought it and I got everybody hyped for it. Dude, this is going to be so sick, dude. It's going to be so sick. Like, next Halo, dude. And, like, all my friends that grew up playing Halo, like, we all got so hyped for it. Well, they all quit playing after, like, a week. And I kept on, like, I started a group chat and I was like, you guys got to get on. Guys got to get on. It's sick, dude. We got to play big team. You know, who's gonna be who wants to be my gunner? And it worked for about another week, and then people just kept my boys just left me on red. And then, you know, they wanted to do other things. They wanted to play other games. They wanted to go and move, I guess, do other stuff with their life and not just play Halo all the time. But I hung on to Halo 4 for like 2 months, and I wanted to like it so bad. I was given like I was giving them like 343 all the grace and patience that I feel like a new studio needed. Like, there's some things that I maybe don't like about it, but like it's not up to me. Like, just let them cook, try and enjoy what they made. Like, just be glad you got a new Halo game. Like, that was my attitude. After about 2 months, I just kind of like gave up, but it wasn't necessarily like anything about Halo specifically. Like, I didn't think the problem was the game. I thought the problem was with me being like, you know, Halo was what I grew up with when I was a teenager, and I had to like ask myself, like, is this like, did I just outgrow it? Like, is this a kind of like children's entertainment that I'm just like, you know, I'm a young adult now. I'm 19. I'm 20-ish. Like, I'm too old for these like children's games. I gotta grow up. I gotta, like, if I'm gonna play video games, which, you know, like all my life I was treated like a childish thing, and maybe it is. Like, if I want to grow up, like, it's time to start doing adult things. It's time to start like weight training and, you know, playing volleyball and, you know, learning things, studying for school, you know, making friends, going to parties and stuff. Like, I realized like this is children's entertainment that I just outgrew. That's what I accepted. So I just didn't Halo 5 came out. I honestly didn't even know. I didn't even know Halo 5 came out until like 3 years later because I just completely given up on it. It's like I outgrew it. Like it's nothing to do with Halo itself. It's everything to do with me. Halo 4 was fine. It was me that was wrong. Like me that was messed up because I was just too old. But then, well, I eventually figured it out because a couple friends from home texted me one day, and I hadn't played Halo in like 10 years, and they're like, "You want to get on and play with us? Play Infinite with us?" And I was like, yeah, you know what? It might be fun. Well, I got on, and I was like, yeah, this is still fun. Like, I thought I outgrew this, but I'm like 10 years older now, and yet I'm still having fun with this. That's a little weird. Well, then I went back and I started learning about it, and I like reread The Fall of Reach, and I reread Contact Harvest and First Strike. I was like, dude, this is still like, for like a 30-year-old, this is still like good. Like this isn't like reading Blue's Clues or what the fuck. Like this is still like quality sci-fi. So then I was like, so then what happened with Halo 4 then? Because I completely lost interest, and so did all my other friends. That's when I started learning about what 343 really was. And that was probably 3 or 4 years ago. Oh my god, what is this? Anyway. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but it's just so like, it's so sad. Like what a waste. Like it didn't have to be like this. Oh my goodness. Is that where I have to go? I have to go this way. No, I have to go that way. Oh, I gotta fight it out, I guess. Oh my goodness, can I just run away from these guys? Got him. Chief picks her up before he escapes the ring. Okay, I'm a fake fan. Fake fan alert. Fake fan alert. Fake fan. I didn't read all of The Flood. I gave it the old college try. I tried to read it, and it didn't keep my interest. So I don't actually know that part of the lore because CE is like Halo Combat Evolved is just like too good, and I was just like there's nothing that needs to be added to it. Am I in the engine room now?
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Only Microsoft exclusive you cared about was Halo. I felt like Halo 5 wouldn't be there in quality to justify whole console, so you went to PC. Well, it's fundamentally less tragic if you like understand that it's not you that's the problem. I spent 10 years thinking it was me that was the problem, and thinking that the franchise was fine, it was in good hands, it was just like for children, and that's wrong. He cracked Diablo 2 on my mom's laptop. It's not legit. The crack's not legit unless when you bring up the keygen, it has an unmutable like rock music that plays that you can't mute and can't turn off. The only way to turn it off is by closing the keygen. That's how you know you're getting a good keygen, when it just blows out your eardrums with max volume rock music. I know we're almost done. I gotta take a bite of this sandwich. I'm so hungry, and my wife just brought it in, so we're gonna do an eating segment here really quick, where I'm gonna just jam 3 bites of the sandwich into my blowhole. Let's go. Mm-hmm. That's the reason I think that, like, a lot of this shit's AI generated in this game.
Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors.
Because it's... Oh, God. Oh, man, that was crazy.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade.
Oh, you don't have to wait for it to open, you just shoot it?
Run out of explosives, there is an
Yeah, waiting for it to open was a little complicated.
Analyze. Fusion reactor number 1
Damn it.
destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
We
Do
need
it.
a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment
Do it, pussy.
surrounding the fusion cells.
Oh, rip.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores. Use an explosive. I
Dude,
recommend
stop.
grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives,
Stop, like,
there is
yellow
a
painting me, dude. Oh, my God.
To me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
That's why I think all this shit in this game was AI generated.
I recommend a grenade.
Because they just contracted,
If you run out of
quote-unquote,
explosives,
programmers from Mumbai to do it. And it doesn't cost any Izat to use Claude, so... It's better this way, though. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because I tried to use nades on my last playthrough. Tried to use frags on my last playthrough. Oh, God! It just didn't work. So if you don't have rockets here, if you don't hit up the armory, it's actually over. It's actually just fucking over. Yeah, maybe it is objectively better this way, but I like the vents. I just like the vents is all. The heart wants what it wants, and right now my heart wants vents. See about it. Oh, God. Ah! Ow. All right. Almost done. Oh, God. No. I should be liberal with my rocket use here. I should be killing everything with rockets because I have basically infinity rockets. Like, you just go to the armory and get more. You know what they say, guys? The vents add character. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Got him. Got him. All right, let's see it, Monitor. What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, God.
So that we may return to our appointed task.
No! Get my shield back! Oh! Damn it. Brick. Ah, man. I should just save one rocket is all. What if I miss? That's what Master Chief says, I won't. And then we all go, ooh, that was badass. Do it, pussy. How dare you? Man, there's so much noise in these textures. It's hard to like focus on anything because everything's just like film graining. Oh, you got popcorn for this? Oh, what's this? Can I hide in here? I can. Yeah, I should like sit in here and let them thin each other out because a whole bunch of enemies just spawn, like a whole bunch of flood and sentinel just spawned. I'm gonna take another bite of this sandwich and let them fight it out for a minute. Oh, oops. I popped the West. Oh, God.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
You must surrender the construct so that we may return to our appointed task.
Can I stick it?
That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
All right, you guys ready for the Zukazama death scene?
Echo 419. Come in, Echo
What?
419. Roger, Cortana. I
Oh,
read
frick.
5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, so Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external
God damn
access
it.
junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's
This is a questionable redesign right here of this.
immediate extraction. Approach the crash
God
site
damn
and
it.
be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Yeah, I think it's the same, like, in the exterior, like, around the perimeter of my screen, like, there's supposed to be an effect for the shield. Like, for me to know that the shield is up, I guess.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, so Hammer. Request immediate extraction.
Oh my god, we got the fucking Counter-Strike thing of you take damage and you slow down. God
As
damn
soon
it.
as you get my signal.
Alright.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, so Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external
Duke is dead.
access junction 4
Again.
as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going up.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Nate fucking killed me.
ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Damn it. Oh man. What's Bowhammer been doing? I don't know. Working with Johnson, I guess.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction.
God damn it.
And be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as...
Yeah, I've like
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
I unbound sprint. I'm not using it. Feels so much more natural without it. Like this game does not need it. I don't understand why 343 is like is it just their egos that they're worried about? Like, oh, they're just gonna show the chuds that they're wrong. Ooh, good. Won't they push me? Playing Pokemon Go in the ring. Oh! Oh, wait, what the? This is new. Oh, there's Zugazamame right there. And I'm dead. He got me. God damn it. Alright, here's the plan. Abandon ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana.
Well, I can't go back to the armory? Okay. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and...
Bowhammer's been straight chilling on the silent cartographer beach. Been soaking up the sun the whole time. No, what? All right. My Tism doesn't like that I'm having to go left instead of right. Need that elite to go to my right instead of my left. There we go.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
How's that not kill him? Doesn't even take his shield down. Right at his feet. God damn it.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash.
How easier it would be to skip this section with script so I could like script myself in. Oh, with sprint. Yeah.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
It just doesn't feel right if I use sprint, you know?
I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer.
Oh my god.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get...
Oh, one rocket. Make it count.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
That's how Zugazamame. That's how his story ends, boys.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time.
All right.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown time. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be so close.
Okay. Well, this is wildly different already from the OG. This is a true remake. Not necessarily for the better, but you know, it is what it is. It's just an original Warthog run. Here we go. This is reusing some architecture. Oh, do I get to go down? Nope. Just go right in the middle. You don't need to go to the side. I imagine for what?
Cortana to Echo 419.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Unlucky. Unlucky. Bye-bye.
Get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
Oh, rip. For some reason, you know, when you go across the bridge, the famous bridge, you know, near the end of the Warthog run, once you go to the next segment, it like drops you down, but like right underneath the cliff that you drive off is is another Warthog, and for some reason I liked taking that Warthog instead.
This is where Foehammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
All right, I'm holding position.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound.
Ship just cracked in half. That's kind of cool.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport buses are shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Over. She's gone.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
Come on, that's like such an awkward delivery. Holy shit.
Now we can make it.
If we move now, we can make it. That's how the line's delivered. I've heard that 1,000 times. I literally say that in my day-to-day life all the time. If we move now, we can make it. And I got it from that because you got played this shit so many times. You know how many times I've said, if we move now, we can make it in real life because of this game right here? Not this one, obviously. Not this bastardization. Oh, no. Was the flood trying to repair the Pillar of Autumn? I thought they were trying to repair the Truth and Reconciliation, which I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do either because they're both really fucked up.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Less than a minute.
Jump!
Okay, I did. I don't think I'm gonna make it, actually. I think it's... Unless I can do the glitch where I bounce myself into the longsword. Oh, here we go.
30 seconds.
This is kind of tense. Oh my god. It just depends on how many segments there are.
That's the ship.
20 seconds.
We need to get aboard now.
I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting. 10, 9, 8. I should just be able to get to the top of this ramp. Let's go. Apparently this schematic or this cinematic is brutal.
We're cutting it close.
What? What the F is this? It's a tank form, dead. You'd be so dead. It's over. I'm dead. I didn't make it off. No, this before 3 retcon. That's some Bollywood shit, dude. Low quality garbage. Oh, look at that. It's the keys pistol. Oh, wow, that's fucking trash, dude. Come on, guys. Is that really what we want to be? Is that really what we want to do with our lives here? That's a fucked up looking longsword. It's so AI. This is so AI generated. Like, stop. That is AI generated, 100%. That is Claude. Make no mistakes. What the fuck? That is the Indian subcontractor using Claude instead of doing it himself. Charging Microsoft $6 gorillion for like 2 lines of code in Claude.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Those were the days. Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
God, I hope not. I hope there's no sequel. I hope that's it. I hope 343 shuts down and everyone that works there has to go work at McDonald's. That was really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was completely soulless. Like no one cared. No one at the studio cared. No, I'm not even convinced the voice actors cared. Which the original voice actors, like, I get it. It might not be their fault, but until proven otherwise, like they're fucking guilty too. Like there's so many things that they just like don't understand why. Like they have never understood why Halo was so popular in the first place. Why it was one of the most, like, it was the most popular FPS for like a decade. And then they they got a hold of it, and after 15 years, they still have no clue why people like it. And this is like skinwalking. It's like, well, it's animated and it looks like Halo 1. So it's like, it's basically Halo 1. It's like, no, it's not. It doesn't have a soul. It's a zombie. And like, I'm not trying to like roast them for like trying to have fun with the end scene, because that's like that. I played the whole thing on Legendary. That was the end scene, like that post-credit scene, or the pre-credit scene, I guess. I'm not trying to like roast them for trying to have fun. But like, it was just so, like, it's so Marvel coded. Like, it's just like, this is just such a, it's a bad Marvel movie. And like the original, like the remake of the original campaign was bad enough. Mostly just the voice acting and dialogue and constant yapping, like a yellow paint yapping at me when like I want to be treated like I'm a little bit, I don't know, more capable than what they think I am. Like, cause the way that just the chatter in this game worked is that they just assume that I'm completely brain dead and have no idea what to do. So like, Chief, there's stealth elites in the next room, and then it puts the little dots over their heads. Like, come on, guys. Like, you didn't have to say anything. You shouldn't have to say anything. And like, what's the meme about the apple? Like, the people that made this game can't see the apple in their head. Like, they just can't do it. So if they are left alone with their own thoughts to like contemplate what they're looking at, it's just like they'll just go crazy. So the people that made this game, 343, played through the first Halo and like, oh man, you know what this is missing is constant yapping. Constant yappuccino that we're just force feeding the player at all times. Ugh. Like, that's this really in a just world, like that should be it for 343. Like, that's it. Like, it's been 15 years. If you haven't figured it out by now, which you still are completely lost, you're completely clueless. Like, it's just not gonna happen. And to the 343 defense force, the knights in shining armor that come to defend this garbage and say like, oh, you know, your standards are too high, you know, just consume the slop, citizen. Like, this is the game that you deserve. Like, you are on the same level as the subhuman trash that made this. Like, this is made for you, the lowest level of being that needs this yellow paint to be constantly yapping at you. And it's not good enough just to have your own modern games to like that are original games, that are original shit for you to consume. Like, you got to go back and make sure that you reanimate my childhood memories just so you can desecrate them and turn them into this modern slop garbage. Oh my god. I haven't even talked, I mean, I have talked at length about the prequel missions. But, I mean, that's probably the most egregious example, is the prequel missions. You can see them at the beginning of my last stream. I played those first. They are so bad. I cannot even, like, there's no words. I can't say any words that will prepare you for how bad these missions are. Specifically the story and the dialogue, which, like, to be fair, I'm going to be fair and I'm going to tell you two things about this game that I liked. The first one was just the general gameplay. The core loop was more or less like a Halo 1-ified version of Halo Infinite. So it was pretty good. Like, it was fine. I had fun doing it. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't have played through the whole game. The other thing I liked was at some points in this game, the visual style, the aesthetic was good. I didn't think it was overdone. I didn't think it was phoned in. I thought it was very clear that when it came to designing the environments and the aesthetic that they were trying to nail, which is like a modern version of the Halo 1 aesthetic, like a number of times I was like, yeah, this actually looks really good. I like what my eyes are seeing. But every time I tried to like give them that and like think, oh, this is pretty good, then somebody would chime in and be like, Chief, you need to grab the rocket launcher to kill the armored targets. Chief, the arrows on the ground will show you where to go. You need to activate the light bridge. And then I would just get mad all over again. And then all the good things that I liked about this game, or that I like thought were okay. I don't even want to say like, that's like a swear word now. All the things that I thought were okay about this game, I just forgot about all of them. And then you see like the Cortana model, and it's like, oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Like the cutscene right before the 2 betrayals, I thought that was okay. If Cortana looked like a woman, I thought that cutscene may have been pretty good. But the fact that Cortana with her masculine chin that protrudes disrespectfully, that was designed by this female intersexual competition, like bullshit of these post-menopause, unmarried and childless women that are jealous of any women that are younger and prettier than they are. So they got to make sure that Cortana, the sexy blue lady that's sassy and smart and competent and fast, that follows the chuds along on their adventure, is nice and ugly. Oh my god. Don't buy this game, by the way. If you want a copy, like DM me on Twitter and I'll loan you this one. Honestly, you can just have my copy. I don't want it anymore. As soon as I exit this, I am going to be deleting this from my PC, never to return. And like, I understand modders are working overtime to try and fix all the shit that 343 got wrong in this, but like, God bless those people, but I simply don't care. Like, it's not worth it to me to play a UE4 Halo Infinite version of Halo 1 that is closer to Halo 1 than this. Like, the whole point was to see if 343 had learned anything. And, well, it's safe to say they maybe learned something. Like, the 343 Guilty Spark mission, that was the strongest mission in the whole game. I thought that mission was pretty good, start to finish, minus a couple of misdelivered voice lines. Like one or two of the cinematics I thought were, like, not right. It's a little awkward, but anyway, I'm getting mentally derailed. What's up, Soren? People who made it don't have souls, so it possibly can't have soul. Yes, you're correct. You take the Johnson line as a threat. That's what, okay. The VA for Johnson is the weirdest part of this whole thing to me. And like that to me, the VA for Johnson and all the Johnson voice lines, in my opinion, that is the canary in the coal mine. Like, as soon as we heard the first Johnson line that was completely botched, misdelivered, just sounded nothing like Johnson, even though like the guy's got a pretty good impression and it sounds kind of like him, but it also sounds nothing like how he sounded in the original game. And I'm not talking about the quality of his impression, but the way the lines were delivered. They were all delivered so soft, so awkward. Where like the VA for Johnson is a beloved character. He's everybody's favorite character. I made the joke that like don't ever ask a racist Halo fan what his favorite character in the series is, because he's going to tell you it's Sergeant Johnson. Everybody loves him. So the guy that got hired to voice him in an official title, this is not like a low quality version of SPV3. This is an official Microsoft 343 published canon release. He got cast to voice that and had no idea how any of the lines were delivered. all of Johnson's lines were delivered way too soft. The inflection was all wrong. The tone was all wrong. The delivery was all wrong. It was awkward. It sounded like he didn't want to be there, which if you're cast to voice a beloved character in a very popular and large franchise like this, like, you better, on your own time, be researching how to make your voice sound exactly like the original, how the lines were delivered. I mean, it should be something that you just naturally do. Like, it's funny. There's a mod that I really, really like. I'm not going to name drop it, but the guy who's making it said that there's going to be a call for VAs soon. And there's one role that I think I'd be a really good VA at. And as soon as that opens, I'm going to apply. Well, I'm already like terrified that I'm not going to do a good enough job. And so like I know as soon as that comes out, and if he tells me like, yeah, you know, send me what you got, say these lines, whatever, I'm going to go in and research exactly what these characters should sound like, exactly how they deliver the lines, and deliver the lines exactly that way. Because I don't want to be made a fool. I don't want to have people listen to that and think, wow, that's some horrible VA. What was that guy doing? He doesn't know what this character is supposed to sound like. Like, and now imagine, instead of just a mod that maybe a few hundred people are going to play, or a few thousand, something like this, an official published release with millions and millions of dollars behind it that potentially millions of people are going to play. I mean, I don't think many people are going to play this, to be honest. But like, you don't know that. Like, you have to assume that millions of people are going to play it. Wouldn't the fear of being made to look like a fool be enough to motivate you to learn what the actual character sounds like and how he delivered these lines? Yeah, we get to the final product. So not only did the VA not do that, the VA didn't do that. The person that's working because it's not just the VA in the studio. There's like a whole sound production staff. Like these guys, sound engineer, all these people were in the room. The recording studio manager, all these people on screen right now. It's not just the VA, it's all these people. Quality analyst. What the fuck quality were they analyzing with the sound? Come on, guys. And so it got past the VA. The VA didn't do that. It got past all of these people. And then outside the studio, when the lines were delivered to, the team that actually puts it all together, no one said, this is what is this? Like, what are these lines you're giving us? Like, this isn't how he sounded. Go back in the studio and do it again. Like, do you have any other takes I can listen to? Do you have anything that's closer to what the original? Like, this sounds nothing like how these lines were actually delivered. These are, and like, even worse than that, like, I understand if you want to put your own take on it. And there were a couple lines that I thought were delivered well, despite not being exactly how the originals were delivered. They were delivered poorly. Objectively, even if this was an original game, I'd be like, dude, that like what you like Captain Key sounds depressed. This is supposed to be like the strong bridge officer, the commander of the Pillar of Autumn, who has been around Oni. He's a battle hardened spaceship commander. He's got a special maneuver named after him. He's like one of the only people to win a mismatch against the Covenant, and he sounds like he just wants to die. I've talked about it before, Spartan. If you go, I don't know why I'm being cagey about it. It's New Covenant. You probably already played it, but the guy's making more missions. And so when he comes out with mission 4, he's going to make mission 5, and I'm going to submit BA for mission 5. It might be a little while, but like I bring that up because like it's such a low stress, low pressure thing, and I'm not getting paid anything. So like the expectations are pretty low for me VAing and something like that. Like, you're not expecting some kind of like master voice actor that can do all these impressions. You're expecting like a pretty flat delivered line that just is serviceable that you can use in your game. But yet I'm still like, the fear of being made to feel like a fool is enough to already motivate me to like learn how to do it better and learn how to do it perfectly, so that when my voice comes through the game in the final product, that people will just think like, oh yeah, that sounds like this character or that character, or whatever. Like, why are people not doing this for this game? And the three biggest offenders are Keys, Cortana, and Johnson. Johnson being the biggest one. Oh my god. It's like I genuinely believe it. If it's not over, it should be for 343. Let Halo die, for the love of God. Just let it die. Let it go away. Let 343 shut down. Let the franchise just stay on the back burner in obscurity for another decade. Just let it die. It still has some dignity left. Just let it die with that tiny little shred of dignity. Just let it go away. Like we don't want our childhood memories to be constantly resuscitated so they can be slaughtered once more by these hacks at this terrible studio that makes terrible games. It's getting so old. Good news is the current CEO of Xbox, Asha, what's her name? I don't know. The Indian CEO of Xbox. The good news is I think there's a decent chance she might do it, because this game is not sold well. Not very many people are playing it on Steam. It's a Game Pass game, allegedly. It's Game Pass. This, a mainline Halo release, is a Game Pass release. They're not making any money on this, guaranteed. John, they say they're going to make Halos 2 and 3 remake. I seriously doubt it. I mean, I hope that's not true, but I also doubt it's going to happen. There's just not a lot. There's no money in it, and there's not enough like widely dispersed talent at the studio to make that happen. And the Microsoft like 18-month contractor restrictions for all the subcontractors they hired to make the entire game, like that is what's going to kneecap any project like Halo 2 or Halo 3 remake like this. It's just going to make it so it's impossible. So I think there is a decent chance Asha Sharma might actually do that. And like the franchise as it is now is completely worthless. Like it's never been this over. It's never been this dead. It's time to just sell it. Sell it to somebody that will do the right thing, retcon everything, retcon all the books, all the games, maybe keep Halo Infinite running, and then start working on their own version of what Halo should be, which will probably be something akin to Halo Reach. Probably. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. If I was in control of this IP, if I was in control of a studio that owned this IP, like a not 343, obviously fuck them, I would start by telling a story similar to Reach about either ODSTs or Spartan 3s on some original human world where Covenant show up, you have to fight them. They're looking for artifacts, and then you discover, things about the Forerunners, all sorts of like espionage intrigue with Oni. There's a lot of material to work with there. You can tell a very simple story that people will like without, I don't know, exposition dumping and doing all these tropey things that 343 loves to do. You'd start with the Fall of Harvest. That would work. The Fall of Harvest would be a great place to start. There is lots of lore there. I'd like to see a competent cinematic of the battle over Harvest. After it had already been glassed. I think that would be really cool to see from the humans' perspective. And from like the Oni and propaganda perspective. I think that would be really cool. It'd be a great place to start. It's just kind of like, I would be scared, personally, in charge of a small studio with no clout to start treading on holy ground like already established lore. I'd want to start with something original so that if I get anything wrong, like it's just an original story anyway, so. Because like there's some things like in Halo Reach, like Halo Reach and Halo The Fall of Reach, the book, are two completely different stories with two different endings. Like the Pillar of Autumn, as far as I remember, in the book, the Pillar of Autumn never left orbit. Yet in Halo Reach, the Pillar of Autumn was and was docked on the surface. How do we need so many environmental artists? I don't know. Well, it takes this many people to make the Claude inputs for all the all the textures and all the assets they had to make the game. Hey Claude, make the I can't even do it. Make the longsword Halo escape scene. Make no mistakes. They need a lot of people to put those prompts in. Well, the problem with the QA team, see, somebody like me, I would be fired instantly because I would tell them the truth, which is you can't ship this. You can't. And I would tell them this is close. It's close to it like being something that somebody like myself could swallow. Like I don't have to like it, but I could swallow it. And the goal should be to take away as much runway from me as possible when it comes to shitting on this game. And there's a lot that they could have done. They could have made Cortana look more feminine. That's an easy first step. That's so easy, it's like painfully easy. They could shut the fuck up and stop yellow painting me verbally and just let the player figure it out. They could not have a bitchy girl boss character self-insert for all the women on the production team that nobody likes. They could actually deliver the voice lines properly. Like, there's a lot of very simple things you could do that would take away all of my bad attitudes and force me to, when I'm staring at the credits, force me to concede that, you know what, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Like, it wouldn't be hard for me to get to that point. But the decisions that they made that made my opinion what it is are so deliberate and so, like, they're almost like deliberate sabotage. They're almost like in trying to insult me, the player. I read something, I don't remember where. Maybe it was one of you guys in chat was saying, like, the boss babe self-insert. The boss babe self-insert in the prequels was shitting on the chief, but the chief is just a self-insert for the player. So really, she's shitting on the player and telling the player what's what. You know, I'm a feminist. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a strong, independent woman. You boys need to get in line because the girls are in charge. You know, telling fucking Master Chief what's what as a butter bar. Like, he's a Master Chief petty officer. He's a senior NCO. He's the most senior NCO. The Master Chief petty officer and a fucking second lieutenant is gonna dress him down? No. That's not how it works. But hey, she's a girl boss. She's hella feminist, dude. And she's a heckin' good person. And she's gonna tell the boys what's what. Move over, boys. It's time for Lieutenant Williams. Oh my god. Pain. I think I've said it all. You guys have any last words? A lot of Jangs, yeah. Well, I mean, they did hire a studio in Vietnam and a studio in Shanghai, so it kind of makes sense that there'd be a lot of Zhangs and Nguyen's. They had Halo 4 Cortana. Well, again, Spartan, you underestimate female intersexual competition, where I honestly believe that's where that came from. I honestly believe that is the sole source of why Cortana looks so masculine. Is because women, when they're unmarried and old and they're staring down the barrel of, oh shit, it's too late for me to find a husband. I can't have kids anymore. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm just gonna die alone and that's it. I don't have a family. They start to get very bitter and very resentful of women that are younger and especially prettier than them. And I literally think that's where that came from. Thanks for you're welcome. You're welcome, guys. It's my pleasure. The shit, as soon as the I'll give it till the end of the oh look, they had playtesters. Look at these guys. That's funny. I appreciate it, Soren. I'll probably stream a couple more times this week. I don't really have a lot going on this week. I was all last week, and it went all the way up to the KTN tournament. And then I don't really have anything to do now. So I don't have anything to do till next week. So I'm going to spend a lot of time outside, but I'm also going to spend a lot of time sitting on my computer and playing video games. And I'm probably going to stream some more of it. I don't know what I'm going to stream next, though. I probably might... I don't know. I might stream SC2. StarCraft 2. The reverse campaign, whatever one that was. First Wings of Liberty. That might be next. Then I might play some CS. I kind of want to play CS, or I might play Halo. I don't know. My buddies haven't really been on the last couple days, so maybe Halo is Infinite Ranked is dead, but we don't know. Oh, I appreciate that, Spartan. Oh, post-credit scene. Do you guys like Marvel movies? Is this the mining station? Yep, let's go. Hey, establishing Halo 2 lore. Let's go. Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, I watched somebody. I clicked on a random stream somebody I had never heard of before, and they were doing the gimmick of what if the Halo remaster was actually good, and they were just playing the original game. They're just playing the original. It was funny, but it made me realize how like fun the original looks compared to this. So that's not a bad idea. Just go back and play the original. Ace Combat is very based. Based in red pilled Ace Combat bros. Let's go. Yeah, there's a new one coming out. Gonna be hype. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna go do. Probably just fucking go look at a wall or something. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be live later this week to do something. Not sure what yet, but you guys are around, I'll see you there. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Get hyped for the Halo Campaign Evolved Steam Forums video coming out soon, TM. So as soon as I get done with editing that, I'll upload that and you guys can slurp away. All right, well, that's gonna be it. I hope you guys have a good rest.